like a spark in my throat that won't burn out. And I try to play it cool, but my hands don't lie. One little glance from you, and I feel that fire rise. When I think of you, I feel ignited.
Okay, at least I'm unmuted. That's always a good start.
Don't even fight it. When I think of you,
We'll let the music play out.
whole world right where you find me.
We've become accustomed to your squat. Notice all the teddy. There's a Kermit frog.
You walk in slow, and the room leaves in. Like it knows your
The amazing Kermit.
name before you say it. And I try to play it cool, but my pulse runs high. One little glance from you, and I feel that fire rise.
I didn't realise how long of the song had left,
I feel
and I regret it play out now.
don't even fight it. When I think of you, my whole world right where you find
Also, love what you've done with the place. Nice little calling card. I'm not going to even attempt to try and pronounce your name, but I'll try Ragoon. How are you?
if I fall too fast. Let me fall your way. When I think of you, I feel ignited.
Trying to think what we've got on the agenda today.
Don't even fight it. When I think of you, my whole world right where you find me.
There we are. Barrington was just saying friends. So yeah, this is what we've got planned today. A few people have struggled with the last few days. Yeah, I can see why. But yeah, we're going to go check the PO box first. Make sure if Officer Coleman has messaged or anything. Because we were supposed to be meeting him for this interview. In terms of stories this week, we've got a fucking book full nearly again. It's helpful being in city as much as I am, because I just make sure to go in and just talk to people, and then like finding out Salieri's has something in plan, and finding out this has something to do with that. You know what I mean? So it's good having that option. Oh, I thought I'd hit that fucking corner then. Alright, we better remember to sign on this time as well, because I keep forgetting. I want a red I can't. Oh my god, my eyes went buzz-eyed reading that. Jesus Christ. Eh? Oh, did I not click it? Okay, cool. So, remind me what you said. I have an appointment at 3 PM, but I hopefully won't take long. I'll send you later once I finished. Amazing. So, that would be when I'm getting sworn in, which is perfectly fine, because as for that, I'm busy for that hour anyway. in terms of other developments, there's not really been much. Myself and Ethel, like we said, getting really situated in the city. It's mad how much we've all, me and Ethel especially, have been in the city. I think both of us have probably put 150 hours in just in this month alone. So where am I going? That's a good question. What's open? Salieri's. Let's have a pop down there. We've had we got to witness some breaking news earlier. We saw a resident going round and feeding. Basically, spent $1,000 in Salieri's to go and supply establishments with food for people who may be hungry. Just called you a dick. Who called April a dick? No, she said duck. So yeah, we found that out earlier, so we're going to keep reporting on that person if we can. It also brings in some business with Salieri's. But this might explain why City Hall doesn't need any food, because this person keeps dropping it off there. So I've put together that loose end at least. Right, this person's 100% going to think I'm following them. Go through the red light. You did already. Is this a... This has to be a person, right? Is it John? No, is it Dean? I think it's Dean. Oh, wherever it is, he's on his own adventure now. I'm trying to keep an eye, just see if he knows I'm going this way. Nah, well. I don't think I've seen Dean step in Salieri's before, so it'd be interesting if he does. Those bastards at City Hall don't need food. The poor need it the most. Yeah, but I think the person involved doesn't know where to take it, so he's been dropping it at City Hall, the police station, and the EMTs, because it can get cold, some of it. Whereas, like, for dropping it, don't know where to go. So he's at least going around and making sure, I guess, the enforcement of the fucking Los Santos is taken care of. But as for, like, where you would drop it, where would you drop it? Unless we actually gave a location. Yeah, same. Admittedly, it's rare I do, because I just go in and, like, I'll pick up a steak or something at the time, like here with Salieri's open, because I'm hungry. But otherwise, I'll make sure to have a few sandwiches on me and whatnot all the time. We're getting good, better at this parking. I was going to say we're getting good, and then I saw my arse hanging out there, so I took away that sentence really quick. Have we got any cigarettes? We got some whiskies because of John yesterday violating B. Have I just got here and this is closed? No way. Incredible. Wow. Well, this is still a perfect time. We can see, we can check out the stage look. Oh wow. So he's added the backdrop to that since last night. That's awesome. Like, generally, that's fucking amazing. Oh, did he stole my flyer as well, didn't he? Well, he didn't steal it. I gave it him. Damn. It is, isn't it? That's awesome. So I think the plan is that you can come in through this back door. So stagehands and whatnot, performers can have access this way. It'd be your own, like, little dress. And with the fucking canopy. It's like a little proper VIP entrance. You could put ropes upside here as well, you know, give yourself some pull-up material in the car and run straight in, you know what I mean? Bring that suspense and this, you know, smarter heads are here than me. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Or just as an idea, like, if we're balls deep in this, you jump out of the car, you can run in, all fans are screaming, rah, 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 and then you run straight in. Hopefully the door is open at this when it does happen. Well, I can only interpret what you say. So, I don't know where Dean went. Obviously, Dean's done... Cito, we're not there for an hour. Coleman's not messaged back yet. Coleman, sorry. So what mischief can we get up to for an hour? Other than not locking my fucking car door. It falls deep in everything. To me, it does sound like you lot are jealous. Because at least April's getting some from sounds of it. Obi, can you say it? Balls deep is a phrase we say around here. Well, I nearly hit a fucking fire extinguisher then. Because I'm not paying attention to the road. It's so fortunate the police aren't on shift, because I would be fucked today. So Ethel did have a plan of us going snorkeling, but given the time frame, it's really too close to it. Yeah, she is. She's got mod privileges now. Don't abuse the power though, April. I just realised I was parked so far away from that fucker. Might as well do a spot on shooting range. Where else could we go? We could go bowling for a round, but solo bowling's a bit boring. Loads of options. Alright, let's see what we can do at 4 times speed, because I struggled. I got 10 more points on my score, first of all. You park far away from... I don't mind the walk! Why am I being criticised for my parking far away? Jesus. Well, I shot that one in the dick and scored no points, so that's fair. Oh. Oh. Wait, how come them didn't count? Oh, wow. That's a bad group in all... Yeah, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Just because I had one in chamber. 16:20 though. Alright, let's go to the speed that we're used to. Why am I going to the board? I don't need to be... It's here I need to be on it. Moving target, 2 times speed, heavy pistol. What's my best? 31... 3160, isn't it? So... That's not a good start. Way up. God damn. them last couple were wild. How did that one not count? Anger and rage. 2880. To say I whiffed so many of them as well, that could have been so much better. Let me refill my water. I've improvised today and bought a bigger bottle next to me, so I've got the ability to fill that up as opposed to wandering off to fill it up. Alright, third time's the charm. Nope, 1 minute. It's so difficult to see that bloody side. You know what? I felt like I were on course for that then. $27.80. I did worse by 100. Twitch sings. Hell no. Wait, you can hear that, right? Everything was coming through. Yeah. Thank God. Absolute panic on my face then, because I saw music and I was like, nope, that's not how that works, is it? Because I haven't put this on either. Oh, why can't I read? Did I not? Oh, thank God. So yeah, we discussed the blunder in the paper as well this week. Putting major 3 times instead of mayor. And we've addressed that criticism. Already. We've wrote an article on it. Let me see if we can find it. So, okay, we've finished the Blaze report. I think that's long enough. I'm just having someone proofread it after the last fucking blunder. We have mustache motivation. And we have the mayor debate. The major debate, sorry. Which is last week, a misjustice was committed when this reporter did not notice 3 discrepancies. Here at Weasel News, we would like to apologise for this blunder, but cannot deny the joy it brought many residents of Los Santos. Whether you were following Gretchen Walker into office or into battle, the residents of Los Santos are encouraged to salute her at every opportunity. And we've got the bowler report done. We've got ads for live entertainment and the wave of generosity report. So yeah, we've got a fucking notepad yet again. And my door continues to be locked. Where would we go? So if we're doing, we could still check the businesses for the, just in case there's any paperwork. But that would fuck you lot off because inside brain go burr. We've got to be at City Hall in an hour, so we've got time before then. I'm going to write and open and say B was trying to tell everyone the real truth behind it. Read between the lines. Jesus. Don't you throw me under the bus with Gretchen. Right, I was going to say we're on delicate ground already, but no, I think we're past that now, but it could still be delicate every now and then. Why am I going to postbox? I don't need to go there. Where is best to go? Do we need anything camera-wise? I think we've still got enough photos. Yeah, 6. We could get a few more. I think we should pop in at Weasel News. I haven't been in today. I haven't even signed up for it. Let's go there. Make sure we're signed on. And see if there's anything in the post box. But yeah, as for this weekend, I'm not around this weekend. So I've making sure to submit all my shit probably Friday or at the very latest Sunday. I don't know whether to just leave a notepad and a note for Vicky telling her where it is or what, but given how much fucking articles there are, I don't want to just, like, I don't think I can send her all that fucker in letter. Like, that'd do anyone's nutting. With faxes, yeah, exactly. It's more, I think there's a fucking, I can fax it over, surely. Yeah. It's just the machine of faxing is limited now on what you're wanting to send over, the bastards. So it's going to have to be like in bits and drabs, which is not fun. We could always grab a few photos from the office as well. I keep forgetting that these are here. Alright, they all still are the same photos. Awesome. So many notepads that I have bought. And I'll take that because that's my picture that I used for this one. And we'll check work email, just see if there's anything that's come in. I should also check the front desk as well, because just in case. I think IU is me, so I could delete that message, because there's me here as well. So yeah, let's delete the event coordinator. At least we know we've got one space open then. Nope, there's a wall there, B. Let's shift out that fucker, will we? Alright, nothing in the counter. No graffiti. Quiet day. Yeah, door locks. I've got to keep checking the doors lock afterwards. Because there was one day where it just, some reason, were left open. We don't need them all then. But where is open? Oh, you're the dirt bike track, aren't you? See, we could go both of them. Oh, there's another thing that's happened that we're in discussions with now. We're trying to do a regular movie Monday, where we can have once a month we'll do a movie, but in the 4 weeks leading up to that, the newspaper can give riddles and clues to the movie that we're going to show. First one to write in and gets it correct can have a deal with Cool Beans where they get free food, a free meal and popcorn and ice cream or whatever, and potentially the best seats in the house. So at least that way it gives us consistency every 4 weeks to have a movie, every Monday. And, you know, we've got the ideas of what we can play. We went down yesterday, figured it all out. That works fine. In terms of what we can play, though, that's a different matter. But with 5 weeks in advance, we've got a lot of shit we can sort. There was, but we're thinking more the drive-through gives it more, like, let me see where it is. It's not far. See, if we do it at the drive-through, you could take all the food trucks down there as well, and all the food vendors can also enjoy the film. And because they're working, they could work and, you know, see it for free. But, way up. Sorry, local. Oh, that was local. Where's that one? No. It were not going to be that one, weren't it? Yeah, we couldn't. So the plan, my thought process is, because the locals be crazy around here. So what we could do. Okay, you don't just like my truck. You doors do not like me at all. We could block this off, like when the movie starts, because you can see a local already coming in. And they have a tendency to just drive into this wall if given the opportunity. So we can cordon that off. We've got fucking food bays and you know, we could set up a Ethel's ice cream truck, for example, could go here in this middle bit. The Cool Beans food truck that I own could go somewhere like here. You've got a massive theatre that you could watch your shit on. You know what I mean? There's the local like clockwork, so this is why we're cordoning this area off. Jesus, thank you for the follow by. That scared the... I need to turn them down. Okay. I'm just... Okay, he's figured it out. Okay, no he hasn't. No he hasn't. So you see why we need to cordon this off. But we could always park a vehicle back here. Or a few of them. So locals can't pull through. Or they might just ram through. Either way, I'm sure there's a solution to it. I don't know where the exit is in this place, so we're coming out this door. Also yesterday, we were looking at a few things last night with taking photos for Walter. And I found something that definitely isn't connected, but it's interesting it's there. Let me pull up and show you. I bet I can't fucking see it. Oh my god, you're just going to deafen me, aren't you, with that? Thank you, whoever just gifted... What did you do? 10 subs? I can't alt-tab quick enough. What is going... Thank you, Al, for the 5 subs. Yeah, look, I'm just going to get overwhelmed with it in a moment, so it just didn't go through. Where is it? That's the photo. Where's the other one that I want to look at? That one. So there's another thing as well. It's all daft. But this photo. Yep, there's a notification just come through to deafen my ass. Yeah, we definitely need more emotes and whatnot. I should have really done this. I've been on streaming now for 2 months. Oh god, another sound effect kicking in. What was that for? Oh, because I think that was you following Pie. The delay. Oh, City Hall's open. Awesome. What? Okay, it wasn't going off. Am I going to get 5 notifications of the dings now? I am Anna. Yep, that's exactly... that's exactly what's happening. It's like a phone call just going off. I'm not able to answer. Oh, thank you, Alf. Oh, we're going to run that red light. Yeah, I need to properly sit down with JMR and Afro. And who's the other one? Lewis now. Zen, he's looking into starting streaming. He's got some good ideas together. Like, just collaborating with people and whatnot. I would like to meet Clark again when you're in the city, Frost, because I would like to ask some questions I think only Clark knows. Well, that's a good point, though. I still need to go and find out more people about the demons. I've got the angels' names. It's the demons now I need to find the names of. Yeah. No, well, it's not like I'm not going to accuse her out daft. It's just trying to find out. In my head, I've made a connection that puts everyone that was at suspicion more in what would be the better term, more in innocence. So, and I think Henderson's made this jump long before I fucking did. Like, he's made that connection. I'm just slowly getting along with fucking tugboat over here. Oh, of course you're with my fucking way. Right, we're going past. I also realised I didn't do an announcement that Athena Reid wasn't re-elected, did I? I should have done something to highlight her tenure in the city. But it would have been misspelt horribly with Majors, no doubt. The former Major, Mrs. Reid. Oh my god, I still don't believe I did that, fucker. Not once, but twice. Not twice, but fucking 3 times as well. Oh, I can't pay for parking meters. Oh, that's police department. Of course it fucking is. I want to push buttons in your stream. I have channel points to redeem. You need some redeems. I know, Queen. I know. We've discussed this. We need shit. Do cringe things in the server. I don't think I need to do cringe things. Hang on, like what, for example? I'm interested by this. Give JMR a shot. Well, hang on. I'm trying to stop drinking, or at least, very least, cut it down. I don't need you lot encouraging me to get fucking hammered. Maybe we could have him B-Tech a shot. Yeah, typos definitely need to be in here. P-Bush is 100% needs to be in here. Hang on. Right, let me write this fucking down. Right, so we need a typos emote, a P-Bush emote. What else? B-box for no apparent reason. Why? Yeah, a hug. That could be a thing we do. We could do like a hug a day. Of course, April wants hug 3. I've only advanced on hug 1. Like, John's done hug 2 to me, and that's scared the fucking bejesus. Ooh, that could be something. April 4th hug 3 on me. Ignore the lean 40. No, I'm looking now. Lean. Is it just in all? Like, what? Oh yeah, just have a coffee art. Yeah, that's not B. So a P-Bush a hug. Oh, right. I am bad. Lean 40. wait, not 49. Oh my god, I'm fat fingering. It don't have lean 40 anymore. Oh, not that one. Sorry, it's Resist? Okay, yeah, that looks like it is. What? Oh! Look away, children. Look away. what the hell? Oh, I'm so glad Gretchen's not in the doorway there, just watching B dry hump the air. Fucking hell. What's the humping one? Why am I the test dummy? Humped back. Oh.
Hello, hello.
Hi, Ethel.
How you doing, my sweet?
I'm good. I'm just experimenting, I guess.
Is it an experiment
He
you'd
Bear
like to
is
be
not
left
there.
to, sweetheart?
Sorry, say that again.
Is this an experimentation you'd rather be left alone to? my sweet?
It might be wise.
I will see you inside then, my
Well, I think
sweet.
it's best getting out my system now before going in. Ethel is not judging as she walks away slowly. The funny part is she could have been sat in her car for a while Resist 40 were on. Oh my god, I can't. I don't know why though, but that would be fucking hilarious just seeing Resist 40 popping out of this bush, for example. Like, just stand up and, yeah. It just looks so wrong. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, so... typo emotes, piss bus emote, a hug emote. I would like a capital emote, even though I don't really say it as much these days.
Perfect timing. Well, perfect early timing.
Yes. Hello, Mr. Barrington.
Hello, Jonathan. How are you?
You can stand at ease. I am doing great. How are you doing?
Oh, apologies. Yes, I should have...
It's all right. Don't worry about it.
Oh, no. No, now I've started. I bloody well am. Aha! See? I know my way.
There we go. There we go. At ease, soldier.
I'm glad you found the article so funny.
Oh, I mean, it was just just a bit. We had a little bit of fun, but it's all in good. All in good. In good. How do you say?
Jest, I believe the word.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I hope so, because I'm encouraging this behaviour going forward, you know. I have already wrote an article on this debate already. So you can look forward to that in next week's paper.
Perfect.
Oh, so as long as neither of you have any problems with it, I look forward to doing that more in future. If I can fucking remember.
I did give just to give you a heads up. I gave my because I haven't seen you in a few days. I gave my trophies to April to pass them on to you, but I don't. Oh, hey.
Hello, hello.
But I don't know if you crossed paths already or if you have the other trophies.
I have the first place trophy. Is that one you require?
So, have I done something?
No, that's for
Fair.
Dustin, isn't it? You won the first place in the impersonations, didn't you?
Yes.
So I need to get that from Dustin, who got the first place for the best dressed.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay, so there was more.
No, there is, but I've at least got 2 of them. We
So how are
managed
you
to
getting this week?
gather Gretchen's from her.
Again, April made me give back to
Okay, well, at some point we'll sort it out. I'm sure.
Goddamn lighters.
I
Oh no,
I
I
still
have no
have
doubt.
mine.
Oh, hello.
I still have mine.
Oh, do
Because
you?
April gave it back to me. Yeah.
Which one? You need the second place best dressed, don't you?
Yeah.
I can exchange that with you now.
I don't have it with me now. So well, I mean, I've been telling. Oh,
I mean,
thank
you might as well take it, and then when I bump into you again, hopefully if you do have it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's jovial again.
Sounds
Look,
good.
he's now drinking.
Okay. Hey, you here early, all of you?
Hey, I mean,
Because it got a little bit excited, sorry.
I guess.
Yeah,
I mean,
there's no punishment
it's
in being
fine, I
punchable,
guess.
is there?
I think we could
No, I mean,
perhaps.
if you want to, we can start early as
Oh.
well.
That sounds amazing. Yeah.
We might.
All right.
All right, Pi. Thank you,
Just,
Ducky.
get this out.
I hope I don't have to remember any lines or
This is
anything.
just a meeting minutes for today. All right. So on the agenda today, we're gonna do the unofficial swearing in of the deputy mayor and you as council members. We're gonna do the hiring on. I think only Ethel is left to be hired on. Then a quick tour of the building. We're going to talk about SOPs. I don't have the document quite ready yet, just because of access as well. And then expectations from you to us, from us to you. And then first ideas and suggestions. Is there anything you would like to add to this?
Sounds perfect to me.
Yeah, nothing I can think of.
Right.
I think you're asking Jonathan, not us, there, right?
Barrington, are you here in terms for Weasel or?
I am in Weasel, but I should also not be, right? If we're getting sworn in.
Yes.
Yep. Thank you for notifying me on that matter.
So what you can do is you can clock in as you have city council already, right?
Oh, I do indeed.
Yep. You can, and then we can show you where the
yeah, let me show you where it
changing
is.
room is.
Oh, we can actually show Ethel too, because.
Well, okay, yeah. Well, we were gonna go all together.
Oh yeah, okay.
Since
No,
this
I
is
didn't
part
know.
of the
Okay.
this is part of the quick tour.
Oh, so wait, I'm the guinea pig on this experiment?
Not the guinea pig. Just
It sounds like I'm the guinea pig.
just leave your other businesses outside of City Hall when you're working for City Hall. That's all.
Well, no, that's clever. Oh, the restroom.
Yeah. This is the
Oddly, I've been
restroom.
in here.
This is where you can change.
Yeah, I don't mind the state of the place, but yeah, this way you can change.
Ethel, you won't be.
Well, let's go with the daily hat.
But you will once you are hired on. Can see it? Okay. Is
Yeah,
it a
it's
public thing?
I think so, because even
Actually,
when
thinking
we
about
were
it,
in
is
for
there an attire?
the
I didn't realise there
where
might be
you
an
got
attire.
sworn in, that was already there, and times before that.
Oh, and you're able to access it?
I believe I was able to the last time.
Okay.
Quick check.
No, then I didn't know that it was public. I thought it was locked to us. Perfect.
I didn't confirm if there's an attire to wear. Is this all right?
Yes, this will be part of the SOPs. Whatever, when we're doing like something, unofficial and so on, it's fine to wear, basically whatever, as long as you don't show up in underwear, pajamas,
I can't help
or
but feel
offensive.
that's very much targeted at me for the Bahama Mamas outfit still.
No, this is we'll talk about that. It's not targeted at you. All right. Anyways, yep, we will talk about that later.
Not even my first day and I'm in trouble.
I didn't say that again. So yeah. But for official meetings like town hall, I will require a business casual outfit at least. You don't need to wear a full suit, but business casual. What you both are wearing right now is more than perfect. Yep. All right, wonderful.
Also, for public access, you can access any of your own pre-made outfits. Or
Yeah,
the,
it's not
the
a clothing
set ones.
store.
Yeah,
It's not a
so
clothing store. It's just a wardrobe.
yeah, so that seems to be publicly available.
Okay, wonderful. All right, let's. I would say let's go up to the mayor's office.
I think this is my 5th time in this mayor's office. Like,
Then we can do the swearing in
I don't know how I've been in every week.
and hire. Do a small tour afterwards. Thank you kindly.
Nope.
There
Oh, I thought
go.
we was making a
Thank
train.
you.
No, I was just keeping the doors open for Ethel because she doesn't have keys.
Ah, you see,
Yeah,
I was trying to do
very
that
luck.
for Ethel as well, but noted.
Yeah, they lock automatically.
Ah, right.
Yeah, some of them are a bit evil.
Oh no, it was Polito.
So I try and go up to the pool table and Solaris.
Yeah,
Thank
exactly.
you, Jonathan. Thank you, Jonathan.
Thank you.
Go.
Let's see on our left.
Good job I waited, because I didn't know. Oh. Nope.
There
I think
we
I've
go.
done my swearing in, so I'm just
Oh,
going to stand over here.
snazzy.
Snazzy, huh? But I mean, feel free to sit down. I'm just gonna be.
Oh no, I'm not ready for that challenge.
over here. And all right. Can everybody hear me?
Yep.
Loud and clear.
All right. We'll start with Jonathan. Let me just send you a little something.
We come stand over there.
Why am I the only one sat down? It makes me feel awkward. They've not completed the sitting down arc yet, that's all. To be fair, the Sal's struggle as well, from what I remember. Some of in Sal's definitely have a problem. I'm not talking, am I? Sorry.
Because yeah, I cannot remember everything either, so there's a little helper.
Great.
Okay, and just so you know, this is going to be the oath that I'll have you repeat on the town hall as well. So what's gonna happen is you're gonna be all sitting in the audience first, then I'm gonna call you one by one and make it official just by having you repeat that oath in front of everybody. But you know, this is just a formality there. We'll do the swearing in now, so you can actually get your access to the filing cabinets already and everything. Okay. All right. Repeat after me, Mr. Deputy Mayor.
Repeat after me. Oh,
No,
no,
no.
okay.
No, I'm really sorry about that, Phil. No, I had a problem with my ears and my throat there for a second. I'm really sorry.
What do you need me to repeat?
I hardly had anything there. I wasn't even able to check my pockets for a minute.
Oh,
So we're gonna do the swearing in now. It's an unofficial or unofficial one.
Hmm.
But the official one will still be the same oath, okay? That
Okay.
I'm gonna have you repeat. You're gonna be sitting in the audience at first, and my first order will be to swear you in and seat you at the council table.
Okay.
Always got the
Yeah.
green shoes.
So we're gonna talk about that when we look at the council thing, just so it's official for everybody. But right now, if you do repeat the oath, You'll get access to the filing cabinet.
Mm.
All right. You have to raise your left hand if possible. With the swearing in and everything. Not you. We're doing one by one.
Yeah.
All right. I,
I'm just
Jonathan
poking.
McHewitt,
I, Jonathan McHewitt,
do solemnly swear
do solemnly swear
that I will faithfully serve
that I will faithfully serve
the city of Los Santos,
the city of Los Santos,
uphold the laws of the state of San Andreas,
uphold the laws of the state of San Andreas,
and uh, and follow the standard operating procedures of the mayoral office.
and follow the standard
Yeah.
operating procedures of the mayoral office.
From the
I
look
see,
of
I
it,
have
I
a little
think we do.
mistake in
Yeah,
there that
we
I
have to be
need to
sweared in in
fix.
public as
All right.
well as
I will
private.
carry out the duties of deputy mayor
I will carry out the duties of deputy mayor
with honesty, fairness, and integrity.
with honesty, fairness, and integrity.
I will act in the best interests of the people of Los
Oh,
Santos,
me tugboat's back.
I will act in the best interests of the people of Los Santos,
place public service above personal gain,
place public service above personal gain,
and perform my duties to the best of my ability. I so swear.
and perform my duties to the best of my ability. I so swear.
No,
Right.
not at all. That's
By
not
the
how
will
you
of
waste
the people and the certified result of
time.
the selection, I hereby recognize you as the deputy mayor. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right. Wonderful.
Mm.
It makes it more official.
Huzzah. Let me just
Well done,
correct
Jonathan.
something that I've seen.
Wow.
It gives. Oh, I said well done, Jonathan.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, thought it said hold on. It's not a wedding, so you can't object like that.
Good to know. But yeah, in my mind, it gets people to see the faces of who's being sworn in. We're doing it out of now to get it also official, but in front of people would be better. Mm-hmm.
I will be right back.
Yeah. Sorry, I just made sure that I corrected what I did wrong in what I sent you.
Oh, I'm gonna get the polished fucking effort then, hopefully, and I'm gonna butcher it all.
All right, wonderful. All right, let's do Ethel first. All right.
Yes, I'm rather comfy.
Just raise your left hand. There we go. I, Ethel Lavelle,
I, Ethel Lavelle,
do solemnly swear
do solemnly swear
that I will faithfully serve the city of Los Santos,
that I will faithfully serve the city of Los Santos,
uphold the laws of the state of San Andreas,
uphold the laws of the state of San Andreas,
and follow the standard operating procedures of the mayoral office.
and follow the standard operating procedures of the mayoral office.
I will carry out the duties of council member with honesty, fairness, and integrity.
I will carry out the duties of council member with honesty, fairness, and integrity.
I will act in the best interests of the people of Los Santos,
I will act in the best interests of the people of Los Santos,
place public service above personal gain,
place public service above personal gain,
and perform my duties to the best of my ability. I so swear.
and perform my duties to the best of my abilities. I so swear.
Right. By the will of the people and the certified result of this election, I hereby recognize you as council member. And then I would say, congratulations. You may now take your seat at the council table.
Hey,
Hey, all right. Let me see if I can
Hey.
hire you on right now. Oh, pardon. Oh. Okay.
Well, you are making your mark on the Oval Office. Well, not the Oval Office. One day though, Gretchen. One day at a time. You'll never know.
Look, no.
Well, I thought this was a military tribunal.
Let me see if you have. Oh, I can't see right now. Okay. So you should have received keys to the city council now.
Yes, I have.
All right. Would you be able to clock in as such? So remember,
There
this is
we go.
this is a thing where you switch your job and then you also clock in on duty in that thing because we don't have like a clock
Quite
in
fortunate.
terminal.
Ethel
like
only
the
has
MS does.
Yeah.
All right, let me
2
see.
jobs,
It
I
might
think.
take a little while. No, I see you already. City council. Wonderful. All right. Beautiful. And last but not least, Barrington.
Okay.
All right, raise your left hand, please. I, Barrington Bowsmith, do
I-
solemnly swear
I, Barrington Bowsmith, do solemnly swear
that I will faithfully serve the city of Los Santos,
that I will faithfully serve the city of Los Santos,
uphold the laws of the state of San Andreas,
uphold the laws. Sorry, repeat that again.
uphold the laws of the state of San Andreas,
Uphold the laws to the state of San Andreas. I definitely mispronounced. I need to read
and
this.
follow the standard operating procedures of the mayoral office.
And follow the standard operating procedures of the majorial office.
All right,
Okay.
Major. Major
Major
is here to say. All right, I will carry out the duties of council member.
Oh, sorry, I'm caught laughing.
Me too. Don't worry. I will carry out the duties of council member
I will carry out the duties of council member
with honesty, fairness, and integrity.
with honesty, fairness, and integrity.
I will act in the best interests of the people of Los Santos.
I will act in the best interest of the people of Los Santos.
Place public service above personal gain.
Place public service above personal gain.
And perform my duties to the best of my ability. I so swear.
And perform my duties to the best of my ability. I so swear.
Wonderful. By the will of the people and the certified result of this election,
Of course,
I hereby recognize you as a council member. Yay.
Thank you.
All right. So I'm gonna have you repeat the oath on the next town hall meeting. It's gonna be the exact same thing, so you can use that.
I will do my utmost to
just-
memorize it in the meantime.
Don't worry, you have a little slip of paper that I slipped you there that has
Woo.
it all in there.
No,
All
thank you ever so
right.
much.
No worries.
Fucking hell.
all
Like,
right.
generally, this wouldn't have been thought of
What do we have?
at the start of the whole adventure. Like, gee. Oh, I'm blocking. Sorry.
No questions so far.
Not so far, no.
So far, so good. All right. Well, this is the mayor's office. This is obviously going to be where I'll be
Oop.
residing and having meetings, I presume.
Having
Yeah,
meetings.
so please knock before you enter. That's all I'm going to ask.
Oh, I think you'll hear me coming if I'm. Wait, sorry. I'm just going to stay quiet over here. I'm just going to not say another word.
I know what you were about to say, but we're in a professional environment, decorum.
Fucking speaking again.
So now, I'm not even sure. Do you have the keys to the mayor's office? Actually, would you be able to test that for me?
Sure.
I don't think.
No, you don't have
No,
access to
okay,
that door.
okay. Wonderful.
Well, my door is always open.
It seems so.
I wish it was different, but alas, no. Go ahead.
Well, it's
Go right
probably
ahead.
wise after my comment.
Well, I didn't realise this was a therapist's office.
Well, Jonathan might need some therapy after this.
I was gonna say, is this where you get to sit down for some therapy, Gretchen?
That's
This is your
interesting.
de-stress room.
Why is there a
What
4
seems to be
here?
the issue?
Oh, it's because of the thing, right? That looks so much like a 4.
Right. Even though the door is open, make sure that he's not in a meeting as well. So let me show you. The printer has been moved down here that we have because it kept sinking into the counter. So now it's
Ah,
always on the ground. So it doesn't sink
Oh.
into the counter anymore. So if you ever need to print out pages, it has it gets filled up after every storm with 10 papers and full ink. So don't stuff in more papers than that. Or you will probably lose it because someone comes in here and just says, 10 is enough.
Oh, right. So the exact opposite problem at EMS then.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I
Does theirs not fill
remember.
up?
No, from
I've
what
not
Dr. King
encountered
said to
the
me, that
thing,
one
so I'm not
doesn't
going
actually
to.
fill up. If you put paper in there after a storm, one of the locals comes along and goes, "Oh, we need the copy print and the copy paper."
Yes, exactly. So it will always default it back to 10 papers. So if you have 20 there, I'm afraid you're going to lose 10 papers.
Oh, okay. Maybe I
they're gonna
misunderstood when you were saying that.
Yeah, they're gonna redistribute it. So if there's nothing in there, they're gonna fill it up. But if you have too much in there, they're gonna say like, "What is this heresy? We're not wasting paper. Here's 10 for you." So if you do need to print out a lot of things and you bring your paper, yeah, just make sure.
The
that
funny
you
part
don't
is, I
put in
remember this
too
being
much.
one of Jonathan's
Okay.
go-to. He wanted printing at one stage.
Right. Well, this is it for the mayor's and deputy mayor's office. Let's.
Hey, I found my fire
go
extinguisher.
over
I know
there.
which pocket it is in
I'm
now.
gonna show you the DOJ part. So as you know, we share City Hall with the DOJ,
Drugs on the job.
the Department of Justice.
Oh,
So this is the wing where the Attorney General will be, Chief Justice, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, we don't have keys to any of their offices, just so you know. So yeah, let me see. Those are just the marshals over here, and these are like Attorney General, yeah, AG.
Okay.
I would say the gentleman who, announced the results would be on that board, would he not?
No, he is a judge. He's a justice. He's not the chief justice. So, Attorney General is the leader of. Well, and we have the ADAs, the DA, the District Attorney, which is basically prosecution,
persecution, yeah.
and the Attorney General is the leader of public defense and prosecution, as well as then you have the Chief Justice. At the moment, we don't have any of these, so I presume Chief Justice would be over there, which I hear is going to be Mr. Harris. You might have met him on the last town hall meeting.
Yeah,
It's
have
the
one.
Oh yeah, Mr.
older
Boondock.
gentleman. Yeah, Boondock Harris.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've met him a few times now. I didn't know he was so illustrious.
Oh yeah, he's been the Chief Justice before, and has quit. And then hopefully this time around he'll enjoy being here. It was
Nothing
mostly
wrong
due
being
to
spoiled
people
housewife.
overstepping all the time, with what we can do here, and constant fight between the mayor's office and the justice system. So I'm striving to make sure that we don't make the same mistake.
Is that where the baton of justice comes in?
He would be proud of me. But yeah, no, he is a very decorated law enforcement officer with lots of experience, also in the Department of Justice. So yeah, I'm looking
Oh,
forward to get more life into this again.
I thought Jonathan disappeared.
All right.
Oh, is anyone?
Yes.
I might be having trouble with seeing Jonathan.
Oh. John. Oh yeah, me too.
Maybe do I need
Just
a
walk
nap
around
or?
a little bit. Yeah. Jonathan, you might have to jump, or I don't know.
I was going to say, because I can still see you.
Okay, then maybe it's me and Ethel.
Oh, there he is.
Okay.
Ah, amazing! Thank you, Jonathan. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
It must have been
It
something
was
in
mine.
my vision.
It
That's
was
no problem.
mine as
Go
well.
right ahead.
Oh, we're down. I nearly jumped off the balcony.
I didn't mean to bump you out of the way there.
Why am I leading the way? I'm pretty sure I don't have a key.
Up here, Barrington.
Ah.
Up here.
Thank you, John. Jonathan, I didn't hear you.
That's okay. It's right this way.
All right. All right, I'll show you prosecution first.
Wow.
Again, we don't have
Cool.
the keys.
I didn't realize how big this building was.
Oh yeah, it's
Yep.
relatively big. All right, so these are the prosecutor's offices. You have, the district attorney, assistant district attorney, and then lawyers will probably, from the public defense, will probably take up offices here as well. So yeah, this is all gonna be prosecution on this side. Again, prosecution is fighting for the state, basically. If you were unsure of that. All right, let's go over here. So these are offices you may take up as, if you do have meetings with people, that want to discuss their issues and bring it forward. You can take them in here. Yeah, have a look at one of the offices. You don't have to claim one now. You can just use them.
Okay.
Well, that's good. There's three of us
Okay,
here.
well,
We
it's-
can alternate. Worst case.
Dirty glasses as well for a moment.
I getcha.
Oh, I have keys to this one as well. I think I would like to claim this one as mine.
I said don't claim it. Jesus.
Well, I mean, have you seen the table?
it's a good old tea.
Well, you see, it works, does it not?
Yeah. I mean, again, if it's free, feel free to use it.
I mean, hopefully I'm not going to be in the office much. I prefer being out and about.
Yeah, so you
So-
don't have to be here to meet people. This is just if you do want to meet people here, there's offices that you can go into and have
So
a
it's like
talk.
common ground if needs be.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Should you ever need to reach out to the DOJ, it's advisable to know who you're addressing a letter to so that it gets in the right hands. It's a bit unfortunate, maybe. Well, if you had a I don't know.
Oh no, now Gretchen's.
If you wanted to if you want to talk to a defense attorney,
Yes.
yeah, well, yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. I think I'm having a bit of deja vu. Now it's affecting Gretchen.
Yeah, it's a bit. Let's go downstairs because I don't think it's.
Why is everyone instant? Oh, now Ethel's instant transmission.
Maybe we should go downstairs. I think it's gonna be better.
I think it. Okay, hopefully, but I'm.
Yeah, no, I've had it too. I don't know if it's this floor or whatever.
You're not wrong. It did only start on that floor. Who
Alright.
who gave me some good weed? Because I'd be tripping some balls there. What the hell?
All right, everybody can hear me again.
Yep, loud and clear.
All right. So, Jonathan, regarding your thing, if you do meet with a private attorney or a defense attorney, whatever, I would suggest not using city council mailbox at all. This is a private matter, most likely.
That's
Or
right.
you're gonna have to discuss, unless you are fine with people knowing what you're discussing, don't use city. It's as simple as that.
Right, okay.
Those would be private matters. Yeah, this will be in the standard operating procedures on how to use the letterbox. Yeah, so if something is addressed to the deputy mayor or the mayor, I do not want anyone else to open those letters, of course, because I won't be opening at things addressed to the council members either.
So I take it when something's come through the letterbox, it'll be in the subject matter of it, probably
Hopefully,
who
yeah.
it's
Should be.
addressed to.
It
Yes,
should be.
hopefully. Yeah.
Right.
We
Okay,
shouldn't
okay.
so if you want someone to contact you through city, just let them know to put it in the subject who they're contacting, or if it's just for your eyes only, you know.
Okay, perfect.
I mean, I could
perfect.
also run an article in that in Weasel News to help clear up any matter.
That would be good. Yes, we could do that for
Yeah.
sure. Like, yeah. All right, let me show you where that is.
Come to
and
me,
how
notepad.
it looks like at the moment. There's nothing in there that is, I think, at least. Let me see. Just quickly verify.
Personalized.
Yeah, no.
Subjects.
There's nothing in here that is, of private matter, so you can have a look. And this is gonna be the city council or city hall business letter.
Okay.
Okay.
So you see my letter to Athena here.
Yep. So anything from job applications to city hall to matters that we got the mayor's office, correspondence with departments, sheriff's office, whatever, up until letters to council members goes through this mailbox. That's why it's important to treat it well and keep it tidy.
So mostly Jonathan or myself will skim through it until we have a desk clerk for sure. If you are expecting something from the public, of course, feel free to have a look. But yeah, again, like if it's like job applications or anything like that, just leave it unopened for us, okay?
Perfect. Yeah.
All right, let me show you the DOJ wing first, because I don't think you have seen that.
Jog's on the job.
So these are judicial officers here.
Oh, yeah.
And then we go, usually we do the city hall meeting on the other. But here is the courtroom. I'm not sure if you've ever seen this.
I mean,
I don't
myself
think
and
I've ever
Ethel,
been through here.
yeah, myself and Ethel try and keep our noses clean on. Wow. What
Oh.
the...
So this is an actual courtroom that we have here.
That's incredible.
This, I'm pretty sure we're going to have cases in the future, especially if the Chief Justice returns. Yeah, the judges are going to be presiding back there.
I speak in the mic.
Defense and
Thank
state
God.
are going to be on either side here. And then the audience is going to be back here. Yeah, we've had a couple of court cases last year.
I'm going to say
I was
maybe
even standing there.
if Biff doesn't turn his corner, maybe he'll be next in line in here.
Yeah, that might be the case. But so far, people have always pled guilty. It's you cannot fight a court case if you're pleading guilty.
No, that's true.
That is
I think
true.
Biff just enjoys the warm room above his head.
Then we also have. Let me just see it. Did that close properly? Nope. Okay. Okay, so this is one of the doors that you have to close. There we go. And there's
okay.
also cells here. Like if we're talking about someone who is incarcerated or who will be incarcerated, they will be brought here.
I didn't think it was big enough for... Oh, it is big enough for four. Sorry, I only saw the one cell and thought, well, that's rather small.
I know, it's kind of big because, yeah, we had to deal with terrorists last year. So they were put in the cells until their trial.
I mean, they at least have toilets. I don't think the sheriff's department do.
As far as I know, they do. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not that nice.
I mean, Officer Henderson did put me in one to just educate me in the matter, but I'm not 100% sure.
Did he want to scare you straight?
Well, no, it was he wanted to provide the experience. You see, I'm never going to hopefully be in
goodness.
handcuffs.
That is a
Not even
scare
fair
tactic.
line.
Scare tactic.
Well, I realise for the fun of it, it could be a possibility.
Right, these doors are always locked. When you come in, make sure that they do lock behind you. I think they're automatically locked, but always wait and make sure, because we don't want people to just come in from all kinds of sides.
Yeah, the main entrance is always the best entrance.
Yes, sir.
everything B says is kind of could be an innuendo. I've just realised that fucker.
So it's also important to know that if there is ever an attack on City Hall, you have all the ways, like to go in there and lock yourself in, at least in there, or you can run all the way back there. You saw that there was a public phone in there.
There's you noticed that there was also you may have noticed that there's a public phone on the third floor.
Mhm.
Once landlines are collected, like they used to be, then that would be a place, of course, to call emergency response if ever needs, if ever the need arises to.
Just seeing chat. I mean, what? Why would City Hall be under attack though?
I'm just in case,
As a
if it never
precaution.
should happen. I mean, it's not a risk, I would say, right now, but never know. Someone might have the wrong idea.
Yes. So last year, Miss Athena Reed got shot in City Hall by attackers. It was pretty terrible. We also had a very very early attack on Mr. Aina, Victor Aina. He got shot and killed
Great name,
here
by
in
the way.
City Hall. So yeah, just because we are living in very cushy times does not mean that KGB agents and all kinds of stuff and mad Russians are coming back, wanting to push their propaganda on us.
Either that or Barrington. If you remember a very similar situation over at EMS before,
Yep, I know exactly what you're on about. It just jogged my memory
Yeah.
as soon as you said that.
Yeah. I'm happy that we don't have that issue now, but I've been in shootouts at Pillbox Hospital as well. Yeah, it's not fun. So just know your ways out, basically, as a way to protect yourself is not going towards the gunfire, but ushering yourself into safety. Don't hesitate to lock those doors.
remember not just yourself as well, but anyone else who might be
Yeah.
present here.
Yeah,
Exactly, yeah.
obviously the citizens, the residents of Los Santos are first and foremost important.
Yes, absolutely.
Exactly.
If you do have civilians, just usher them into the nearest one, maybe the kitchen area. We'll get to that in a bit. All right.
Shit,
Just so you know,
didn't know this
here's
it
a
was that
tray
serious.
with,
In all honesty, like,
documents that we can put out.
Yeah.
The Walter brochure is already there. There we go.
I'm sorry, I gave that to Eddie as well earlier.
Mhm.
Okay, look at all them though. I'm going to take the water
Alright.
brochure because I've
And
not
then we
got
have
chance
a
to.
food counter
I gave
on
mine
this
away.
side,
We'll look at that
where,
after.
we put out, oh Jesus, okay, that's not what I wanted to do.
Food for citizens.
Yes, food for citizens.
Yes, I've heard of a good Samaritan coming in and dropping more food off daily now. I hope that's
Yes,
not a conflict.
Can you tell Jonathan to not put out alcohol? I will not be serving alcohol
I will.
at City Hall.
I will
Excuse
in future.
me?
Yeah, he put out Salieri's whiskey over that other counter over there that is called documents.
Oh, you said Jonathan. That's why I was confused.
Did I say Jonathan?
Yeah.
I said, oh, okay, I meant John.
Yeah, okay. No,
Well,
I
there
got
goes
it
the
now.
fucking person.
Yeah, John brought over 5 Salieri whiskeys. I'm like, yeah, no, we're not going to be serving alcohol here.
Of course not.
Well, I did instruct him to take them to the police station, but apparently he got the wrong memo.
Oh, good lord. Yeah,
It
don't
was more
put
for
alcohol
aftershave.
in public place.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're still not going to be serving alcohol to the public, no matter if it's after shift or not.
I have a question regarding the documents tray because I was a bit confused when I saw Walter's fly in there.
Yeah.
As far as I remember, this documents photo was for
That was
the
Walter's
city
client.
of Los Santos giving out documents to the public.
I mean, yeah, if we have our stuff to put there, we will put it there, and we'll take out whatever the people put out, somewhere else. Just have it somewhere stowed temporarily. But I don't mind. I don't mind if they want to advertise, their services. If there's nothing else in there.
Okay, all right. It's just
Unless
something to
it's-
clarify on.
Unless it's propaganda, a political agenda that is against
Smack
us
my knee.
and against the state of San Andreas, rather. Yeah, we're not gonna have these in there. So I'm gonna check this regularly.
I was going to say,
Okay.
I think if we keep an eye on it, at the very least, we can keep a monitor on what's up there and what's not, and
Hmm.
hopefully, if someone does put something negative or anything that's not suitable, we can
Mhm.
track that. Not the words I'm going to say are very out of phrase, but track that person down and hopefully try and explain why we took it out. But you see how it could be misconstrued.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It could all be misconstrued. Yeah. But yeah, no personal gain there either, other than advertise. It's about being using common sense. That's what I wanted to say.
More what you can bring ideas for the city, not just for
Yeah, exactly.
for self gain.
Yeah, yeah. I'm happy to have advertisement in there, unless you're just throwing out someone else's papers, then that's a big no-go. Like if someone were to throw out Walter's stuff right now, I would be very, very mad.
No, it wouldn't make sense to be just in that cause either.
Yeah. All right.
I have stolen one of his copies because I gave mine to Eddie earlier today.
Oh yeah, no, it's all good. I mean, that's what they're there for, right?
Yeah, I'm wanting to run an article into the paper for him.
Ah, beautiful. All right, now for the important part, the break room.
Oop.
I'm not gonna lie, I
was
thought you were taking us into the janitor's office for a second there. and I was gonna
the
say-
janitor's office is on the other
The
side.
opposite
So
side.
there's a couple of things here that I changed yesterday with the city worker when you were
The
were
donuts
there
and
with
coffee is
Mr. John
amazing.
and Walter. That's why I was scurrying around the halls. So there is a personal storage here now, and there is a shared storage. The personal one will be City Hall storage, and then that is your
Oh.
personal. That has like your citizen ID at the end. And then there is a general one that is right next to it that we all share. So if you want to put in something like a document that you want everyone to read, just put it into the general storage.
That's good.
Otherwise,
Noted,
you
yeah.
have a personal locker here.
Oh, that's amazing.
So, for example, when when town hall meeting is, we tell people to leave their bags outside. Sometimes they ask you to hold these items. I do not want them on your person, but what you can do is you can take one of your friends' bags if they don't want to go all the way back to their vehicles, and you could put it in your personal locker. Okay, but do not carry them on you,
No.
because you never know what's inside of there. They might be then robbing you for their stuff back because it passed security. Just to avoid all of that, we're just going to put all these things in the personal lockers. Okay,
Okay.
personal,
That's
not
noted.
the
Yeah, not in the
not the
shared,
official.
because then the
Yeah.
shared could be utilised with any one of us by that as well. So personal lockers is the
Exactly.
better way. If
Yeah.
they're trusting you with the item, it should be in your locker.
Exactly, yeah. Just do not carry it on your person, because you will be exempt from being searched, because we trust you, to not pull out any gun during city council meetings and everything, or smoke weed while sitting at the council table.
Okay, I've noted that down now at least.
All right, wonderful. So, as you can see, we have a food counter, and then there's also a medicine counter over there, just in case you do get sick while you're working here. You never know. Let me just make sure that this is still okay. Yeah, perfect. So if you do ever get sick, there's something here that I'm filling
Rainbow
up as well.
burgers.
And then the
Oh,
food
perfect.
counter is also should contain some food if you're hungry.
It does indeed. I saw the rainbow burgers.
Nice.
Nice, and we got a
And then if you come
paper.
over here, the fridge is also stocked with some more food items and menus even.
That's good.
Oh,
That's very good. I like to see the menus as well.
Mm-hmm.
Means
So
we
yeah,
can
if you
always
ever-
order in as well.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So if you ever do get that attack here, usher like civilians in this room, so you have at least some food and medicine and all that kind of stuff. Actually, let me put out some.
I was going to say,
bandages as well.
should we equip some bandages in the medicine cabinet just in case of that venture? It's a good thinking that.
Yeah,
I love the donuts
absolutely.
and coffee, by the way. Who did that artwork?
The donuts and coffee.
Yeah,
Which one? Which one?
the one above the coffee machine.
Oh, it's a general art here that you.
Is
can
it
buy.
really?
Yeah, yeah.
I thought someone was getting more familiar with the spray can. I'm glad to see that's not the case.
Yeah, no. This is once
That's
you get your own
fucking
property,
awesome, that.
you will be able to put these up.
Were you Alf? Honestly.
All right. So janitor's closet. I'm gonna have to tell you about a gentleman here. So I had a talk with the government worker about this. So this gentleman here, sometimes you may lose your identification card or your driver's license, and he can give you back at least these two items. Now, this doesn't apply to motorcycle license or truck license. I have no idea how to obtain a physical copy of those. Forget about the weapons license. This does not do anything. It is done differently. So if you ever get someone who needs to do that again, we'll help them over here if they do lose their ID card.
Okay, I did not know this, but that's good to know.
Ideally, we should not have to do that. Let's just say it like that.
Yeah.
Let's use that only in dire situation.
It's a last resort, sort of speak.
Mm-hmm. This close? Yeah. All right.
And you did, April, because I told you to leave your bags in the car, if you remember.
So if we should ever hire security back on, this is where they will be.
I know Tony, the EMS, was looking into a private security detail once upon a time.
Well, yeah. I mean, we were also potentially looking into reopening the LSSA, which would be the security detail for City Hall.
I think they're unique
Sorry?
IDs to you,
Say
so
that
which
again?
would apply.
The security authority, no? Isn't that
Authority,
what it's-
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So this one is locked to a different kind of job, so don't worry about that one right now.
Oh, sorry, I thought I was letting you go first.
Oh, we're both in the
There we
same
go.
aspect there.
All right, last but not least, where you will be working most of the time, I guess.
Oh,
Thank
wow.
you kindly.
Oh, we came here for
Thank
the
you.
meeting, didn't we? Oh, I'm speaking into the mic.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
This is the city council. Once I will swear you in, you may take seat in one of these seats here. There's no order where you want to sit. You can choose your own seat. I will not appoint one. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know how to sit down.
Yes, I fear a new training art might be required for me here.
So, maybe I'll have to. Yeah, either do it like.
No, I
Jonathan.
figured it out. You've got to get really up and
Oh.
close with it, and think
Nice.
about your sitting. There you go, Jonathan.
I gotcha.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Ah,
but
you
that does
see,
actually
look,
work.
one of us succeed, and we all succeed.
How do you do that?
You think really hard about sitting. Just think, think seat.
There you are. You've got to be really up close to it, Jonathan.
Oh, great.
You're getting there, Jonathan. With every chance, you're getting closer. Just think.
Oh my goodness.
You went from the floor to the table to the top of the chair. You're going to get it eventually, Jonathan, I believe. The fact B went on this training arc. There you go, Jonathan.
That's the worst.
B went on this training arc a while ago and mastered it.
Okay.
I'll have a look.
Oh, getting up is a problem though, but that's
Yeah.
funny.
Have a look if I can get someone maybe to help us with that. But yeah, this would be your
See,
council
Jonathan's
seat.
got the hand of it now.
If you do want a fixed council seat, you may put a little label down. You know, Councilman Bowsmith, Councilman or Councilwoman. Sorry, Lavelle. Pardon. Yeah, you can put that down, and then yeah, just seat yourself at your own place. I will be standing throughout most of the meeting because yes, I'll be leading the discussion.
So, how would things work in a council meeting then? I mean, council members are sitting on this table, and
So council meetings we can do anywhere. We don't have
okay, I
to
see.
be in here. This is just for the town hall meeting.
Okay.
Yeah. So council meetings we can also go out in the park and discuss things unless we need to discuss matters that may be of private matter in the sense of that it's maybe something that cannot be discussed in public environment. In that case, we can probably go to the mayor's mansion.
Yeah.
Once I get the keys.
Or roller coaster.
Not the roller coaster for private matters, yeah.
Yeah. And where would I be? Sorry.
Sorry,
Go
go
on.
ahead.
I was just wondering, where do I go once I'm sworn in?
Well, you are sworn in first, so you have the choice of any of these seats as well.
Okay.
Oh, and from the sounds of it, Jonathan, the pressure.
Mm-hmm.
You may have to practice your sitting down as well.
Yeah. Just imagine me climbing around the table and the chairs while Atlas getting sworn in. It would be the most ridiculous thing.
I mean, it could be funnier if you induct me next. Don't forget, I'm still not good at this whole sitting down either. It just shows the problems we have sitting down.
Yeah. Right.
All right, let me just quickly check something.
Okay, I'm going to practice my sitting down again. While we're here.
I believe we have the SOPs.
Yeah, like I said,
You see, I'm nailing this.
Working on them until I can present them.
Okay, well, I thought you wanted to go
I'm
over
just
some.
gonna go over the most important because the
Yeah.
records management is taking quite some time. So I'll be just going over things that are in there.
Okay.
We're 2 for 2, baby. Sorry, I'm showing off now, aren't I?
Yes.
No, but it puts credence behind the theory, Jonathan. You really have to get in the chair, and then you can. It's child's play from there.
Yeah, no, I see what you mean now.
Wondering why I heard footsteps, but it's Jonathan's just character rocking back and forth, isn't it? The deputy mayor, chief
All right.
justice,
It looks
and
like
attorney
you
general
have been
technically.
given access to
Oh.
the filing cabinet.
And then I guess the
I did put a little sticker into this. You should be able to see government and city hall now.
Yeah.
Wonderful. So this is where we're going to organize ourselves for meetings and all kinds of stuff. So I will be making sure that, I give you little sticky notes every time we're organizing or trying to organize a meeting between ourselves. Keep in mind, this is intended mostly for permission to speak plainly for both of you.
Yeah,
Is someone
absolutely.
are you having purple glasses on there, Barrington?
I do, yes. Do you need a
Okay.
moment to excuse them?
Yes, just
Okay.
very shortly.
Give me 30, 40 seconds. Give me
Yes.
a second, chat. You are not privy to this, apparently. 1 and intermission. We'll be back in a moment.
spark in my throat that won't burn out. And I try to play it cool, but my hands don't lie. One little glance from you, and I feel that fire rise. When I think of you, I feel ignited. Don't even fight it. When I think of you, my whole world brightened. Right where you find me. You walk in slow, and the room leans in like it knows your name.
Let me know when you're okay, Barrington.
No, I'm sorry, my throat is a bit stuck, but yes, I'm back up and running, I believe.
Okay, wonderful. All right, so for the standard operating procedures or SOPs in short, I'm still currently working on that. It's more of a guidebook. With this will touch on the subjects of, you know, what kind of jobs are at City Hall, but mostly what is important to me is the attire during official outings. Like if there is an interview with Weasel News, that is an official interview, as well as any official events here at City Hall. I would like you to be in business casual. So, if possible, cover your tattoos. So I wouldn't be wearing this, for example, because you can see my chest tattoo as well as no political pants, anarchy pants, gun belts. I don't want to see any of that.
Mm.
Just business casual is perfect. Like what you dressed is already perfect. I also don't want any bits and bobs sticking out. I know you like myself. We like very
Very
exciting
flashy,
dresses.
yeah.
Yes,
something
exciting
something
dresses.
more office appropriate sort of thing.
Yes, exactly. So the one that you had
I'm gonna say,
yesterday, that would not be
if she
appropriate.
didn't
Oh,
point at that
definitely,
tattoo,
definitely.
I
No,
would not have
actually,
so
question:
noticed.
would your sparkly pants still be acceptable?
Yeah. Well, I mean if you guys say that it's not acceptable, I can change. I have no
Oh, I have no problems with it. You just wonder if that's the limit on it.
So as you can see, Barrington, it was not so much directed at you as a reminder for Ethel and myself as well as Cody. He will not be able to wear his anarchy pants. It doesn't feel right to swear him in, into a government position wearing anarchy pants. It's just not
No,
right.
you're not wrong.
And
Yeah.
it doesn't mean that I'm cutting down on his identity. Like he can wear this stuff for anything else, but other than the city council.
Yeah, no, I saw it. I posted it for you.
It's basically just having a uniform for the job. It's just a lot more.
Yeah,
Oh, what's the
Business
way to put it?
acquaintance. Yeah, it's more of a.
It's a lot more open than, say, going to EMS at LSSD,
Mm-hmm.
something like that.
It's putting that professionalism in the city hall again, which is what we were hoping
Mm-hmm.
to aspire.
Exactly. And what the SOPs are also going to touch upon is going to be records management. I will set up a good system on where to put what, because eventually
Oh, I
you'll
thought she
bring
meant
forward
records in
motions,
CDs.
right? Like you say, oh, we need I don't know, a tax on animal owners. I know nobody would ever do that, but you know
Yeah.
if you would bring forward such a thing, you would put all your documentation somewhere specific so we can all read up on it and make it public for people to read up on as well. This is going to be the most important part, that people are always able to get the information so they know what's going on. Okay.
Yeah.
So once I have that, you'll get access to the internal document. So please do not give that out to any other people. There's going to be internal documents and there's going to be public documents. The public ones, they will be published under either city library or city legislation. The internal ones are for your eyes only. All right. But obviously can be shared amongst
shut my
councillors
face.
and everything. But yes, don't worry about that now. I'm going to finalize the SOPs before the next town hall meeting, which should be next week on the weekend. Where I'll do the swearing in and everything. I hope I can see that Cody and Riley can make it as well then.
Mm.
Well, weekends shouldn't be that bad, they said. Right. Questions so far?
No, it seems to be quite straightforward, I think.
Yeah, I'm following along very well.
Wonderful. So then we can already come to what we have been doing in the meantime, just so you know. We've been cleaning up, the mess left over from the fires, and I'm slowly cleaning up all the paperwork that is, has been left over, if there is any, and seeing what is still relevant. Like, for example, like I said, the handicap parking we might abolish overall because it's only halfway there, and I don't know where it's going. I'm not sure if that's even still relevant, but we'll have a look at the next city council meeting and just make a quick decision upon that. So every time there is a motion, anything like that, you know, the the sponsor of the idea is gonna present it, and then the city council and the mayor's office will vote on that. Mayor's vote is 3 votes. Deputy mayor is 1, and each city council member is 1. So I have the ultimate veto, I guess, in case something derails.
And
Just so
also a
you know.
tiebreaker if we're split as well.
Exactly, yeah. Since we are 4 council members, that could be a decision that ends up in a tie, and then we have Jonathan as well, who could potentially break the tie. You could always, also say that you do not want to vote on something.
Mhm.
That is,
Yeah.
that is also up to you.
Good to mention, yeah.
So yeah, I will always ask, for those in favor, yay or nay, So
And would we do that?
raise your arm.
Yeah, that's good.
Mhm.
I'm already getting
I
this.
will. Perfect.
I am definitely picking this
Yeah,
up.
you could just raise your left arm as well if you do
Oh.
not want to get up from your seat all the time. Okay, perfect.
I fear I'm showing off
Mm-hmm.
again.
All right. Yeah, so expectations from us. I know you haven't done campaigning because you were also not sure what this is all about. So basically, you as city council members, what we expect from you is, so basically the mayor's office is leading you, right, as the council members. We're the head of the council. What we're going to do is we are bringing forward motions from the public. We're going to discuss changes that we would like to see. However, keep in mind, the mayoral office is not writing legislation. Mayoral office can bring forward changes that still have to be approved by the Department of Justice to the legal system. Like, let's say you want to change the speed limits, we can put forward, like, look, there's been a lot of people complaining about this for that and that reason.
I think that was my
Can we
first
discuss this?
moment in
Just because the council accepts something does not necessarily mean it does go into legislation. Just keep that in mind. We are not overstepping our boundaries there, especially when it comes to state law, which is the governor's domain. So if there is something ever to be changed in the Constitution, this would have to go to the governor's office and the Supreme Court.
Maybe it's worth explaining the Constitution documents has. It's a Constitution itself, but it also has the what is it, San Andreas Act. So how is it called again?
Yeah, the San Andreas Code.
Exactly.
That doesn't look good. So the San Andreas Code contains things like the wildlife and hunting. The scope legislation is in there. Yeah, a lot of the things that we have been talking about. So yeah, this would all be the domain of the Department of Justice, but it doesn't mean that we don't have a voice. It just means that, you know, we are the extra step, we're the filter, and we prepare the documents appropriately so we can bring it to the Department of Justice.
So I think I've followed. So, for example, let's say there's a issue with hunting.
Yes.
We could find that problem out and bring it to the
Mhm.
governors their attention, and if they believe it is a problem, they can change it as they see fit.
So we would decide in the city council, and then once we finalize the motion, and you know, we say like, yeah, we want to do that, we decided on it, we can bring it forward to the Supreme. Well, first of all,
Yeah.
to the DOJ to see if it's you know, properly legal, and then it goes to the Supreme Court and the governor.
Right, yeah, so we're the middleman of the middlemen. I'm getting it.
Oh, I thought it was actually a supreme judge who could make that call by
I know
himself.
when it comes down to constitution, that is ultimately governor.
So does that mean that there are matters that would only require a judge to
Yes.
approve, like
Yes.
scope legislation, for instance?
Scope, I believe. No, scope is in the Constitution, but it's more like if there's a penal code thing, for example, the fine for poaching is too high. We could discuss that with Department of Justice, and they don't need to talk to the Supreme Court.
Fucking people. Is that what got you?
Okay.
I didn't want to say anything because I thought the long awkward silence was like someone was going to say something. So what is next on the agenda?
So let me see if I missed something. But yes, no, I wasn't quite done yet. So what are our expectations of you? So basically, I know that you didn't do any campaigning, right? However, this is just a suggestion, and this is not me telling you you have to do this. What would be good is if you started advertising what, you know, what direction you want to bring your council membership to. Like, you might have certain interests that you want to push forward. You might be saying like, hey, I want to focus on businesses, or I want to focus on, you know, hunting, fishing, all that kind of stuff. So, you know, we have 4 council members, right? It would be good for the public to know who to approach with certain, you know, certain things.
I mean, if I may, Gretchen, I think it would be best to
Yeah.
approach us all. There's not guarantees
Okay, if
when
you
we're
want
both
to.
in the city, but well, when we're all in the city, but it would be better if given
All
the
right,
options
but
for everyone to contact.
just okay. If you want to do that, that's perfectly fine. Just keep in mind that if it does become a little bit more populated, and you know, there will be a fight for seats in the city council, then you will have to do campaigning, and then you will have to think about what your strengths are.
That's noted. Okay.
Yeah, just, you know, just keep that in mind. Again, like, this is not what we expect of you. It was just a suggestion, just an idea.
I mean, integrating with the residents is not an issue at all, is it? It's more, as we've already discussed, it's how we can best serve the residents of
Hmm.
Los Santos. So I don't
Mhm.
think that is out of the question to be asked of us. So it's just utilising what we can to cover these four aspects as you've put: business, fishing, hunting, and fishing.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. How you organize yourselves as council members, like you said, with following, you wanting to follow Riley and you wanting to follow Cody, that is, you know, that is perfectly fine. That's a good idea, I think, because they have the experience for city council. Yeah, that again, that is up to you guys how you organize yourselves.
Yeah, I think if we can sit down and talk with Cody and Riley, we can come up with a plan all four of us together
Hmm.
that hopefully
Oh, definitely.
benefits
But
everyone as well.
the one thing is that it's
She does,
being
doesn't
four
she?
separate members. Each of us are probably going to have certain differences when it comes to certain topics,
Hmm.
which is why, especially why it comes down to instead of everyone approaching all of us for every different issue matter, because say let's put it like this. So there's one I thought of beforehand where the firearms licensing. I originally thought at one point of I myself would quite like to own a shotgun as well as a sidearm sort of thing. You know, for recreational shooting down at the range or possibly even hunting matters. They might say yourself, Barrington, you might think, oh well, no, I don't think people should be owning shotguns. People would be more likely to come to me on that matter for the pro side of that and to you for the against,
I
which
understand
is
what you're
that's
saying.
where it's
Yeah.
more coming for those matters.
Oh,
Yeah, that
Because
would
all four of us are going to have very different approaches and thoughts on certain matters.
exactly, and that's good like that. That's that's what you would bring up in a city council meeting before, so we can already have a look at what's there and what's going to be discussed. Because I don't want the discussions to derail during a town hall meeting. I want us to be prepared for questions from the public. Make sure that we have the answers to questions that may arise, from the population.
Mm.
So this is why we're gonna do bi-weekly city council, town hall, alternating between the two. But yeah, I mean that's what it's there for. The city council is supposed to not agree on everything all the time. Have different input, have a look at all the possibilities on at all angles. You know.
what have I missed in chat?
But yeah, I mean, if you want to promote that, what you could do is always like, hey, talk to me. I'm interested in this. Put up a poster about that. Have people contact you. You can put up, office hours here at City Hall if you want to.
Definitely.
Then we can discuss it. The question is whether it's gonna be a thing that we discuss with the sheriff's office first, uh, before we can bring it forward, like with the game warden, for example. If it's just about hunting, or the sheriff, if it's about generally owning a long rifle.
Yeah.
Oh, beach cleaning would be
So
a
I
good
think so.
We would
Yeah.
have
suggestion.
to see that. Yeah. So this is something you would not bring up directly in town hall, but we would have to discuss that in a city council meeting before, because otherwise I'll probably just shut it down because the questions are too big. Like, I don't want town hall meetings to derail. They're supposed to be informative, you know, and not discussing details then.
Yeah, but then again, that's as you say, that's what the council meetings are for, are to go over what topics are especially more important to go over,
Yeah, yeah,
rather than
absolutely.
just every single item that could be on the chopping block. Because sometimes it can be a lot of them, other times not so much.
Yeah, exactly.
Mate,
I
that's
mean,
well done,
don't,
Alf.
you know, don't
I
be
don't live
worried
close
if
to
you
a
have
built
nothing to
beach.
bring forward to the city council in that moment, but because the public also needs to come around and say like, oh shit, we could actually talk about these things, you know. They need to see a proper city council meeting. We have so many new members of this community that have never seen a city council.
Mm.
Well, now that they're happening more frequently, maybe that'll give them more opportunity to be part of one.
Yes, so this is one of our big things here. We want to make sure that we gather feedback from the public a lot, and that they have many ways to do so, whether they're talking to a council member, whether they're sending in something to city. I feel like there's a disconnect between the population and the government, and we should definitely make sure that they know people are here, they can come talk to us, they can voice their concerns, that it's heard, but we are basically the filter for all of these requests.
Yeah, I think I'm getting you. We're trying. We want to bridge that gap with the residents and
Yes,
encourage them to
absolutely.
share their concerns and not.
And the thing is, since they have not been able to give feedback, the feedback when they can give it has been somewhat explosive and not reasonable. So what I want to do is get the population to get used to giving constant feedback, because then you know, it's a constant thing. It's gonna become more constructive, you know. Because I want feedback. I want the negative feedback, but I don't want someone to come to me and say, uh, you know,
This is
window
shit. This
cleaning
is
is
shit, and this is
garbage. Yeah,
shit. Yeah.
exactly. It's like, well, how exactly is it shit? What are you talking about, the pay? Or what is it? What is going on? And I think that this is something you'll face as well, probably, that people are just saying, coming to you and unloading. Teach them how to give proper feedback and ask the right questions. I think this is just me preparing you for people just coming to you unloading, you know. Just
Yeah,
tell them like,
because
hey, okay, so in what way is it not good?
yeah, because there's no point in giving criticism if there's nothing constructive about it. Because if you've got a problem with something, what would be a possible solution, or what would be a way
Exactly.
to make it a bit better? Because if you don't tell us exactly what's wrong, then there's not much we can really do about it if you're not giving us feedback. So as you go, oh yeah, this job isn't good, and it's like, okay, is it about the time it takes? Is it about the actual wage for each part? Is it about um the inactivity between jobs on it, as to say?
Hmm.
Is it something around that needs to be sorted, or is it just you don't like doing that job, so you just want to complain about it?
Yeah, but just from the experience from the past couple of days and before that already, I can tell you, just prepare yourselves for feedback that you will not be able to use. But don't despair on that. Just also show your basically where your limits are, and don't hesitate to shut down certain discussions and just tell them like, look, I cannot help you with this one, or okay, duly noted. Sometimes they just want someone to rant to, right?
Mm.
But you are not, keep in mind, you are not a garbage can for them. So just show your limits where you're like, yeah, no, no, all right, thank you for your feedback.
I mean, I guess the best way to diffuse that situation is just say I'll mention it as soon as I can to whoever I can.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah. But at the same time, people also have possibilities to bring forward issues on on the right level themselves. So
Mm.
you know, and if then maybe they don't get heard, then maybe the mayors, or the city council mayors together, they could do something about it. But
Mhm. Yeah, what I've been trying is, we've got a lot of complaints recently regarding pays and so on. And, when it's one person, and you're not quite sure, it might be just their perception of things, or it might not go the way that they're wanting to. But when you hear it from more than just one person, you're like, okay, something is up there. But it might not be what they initially think it is. Plus, you always
Mm.
need to think about the repercussions. It's like, okay, if we raise this and that, then all of a sudden, other people will complain. So just try to find out where their concern is coming from. I think this is going to be the most important part, is figuring out where the origin of the problem lies.
Yeah,
There is a
I don't. Sorry,
oh,
Nicholas, to
sorry.
cut you off. I was going to say, Richard, I don't know if you was made aware, but Mr. Randall told me earlier his banking issue was solved.
He's what?
Do you remember him saying he was always broke despite working?
Mm-hmm.
He's somehow solved this issue, and he's
Oh,
quite
okay.
quite flush from what I remember now.
Oh, that is perfect.
I don't know if he's had the opportunity to tell you, but obviously I
No,
met with him
no.
earlier and he informed me of this, so I thought I'd pass on the good news.
Yeah, no, that is fantastic. Good to hear. Now we just need to get John on.
I think John is also on the good track. After, I mean, don't forget he's the one that's going around and gifting all this free food.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
wouldn't be able to do so if he didn't have the fundage behind him to do it.
Mm-hmm.
What else do you have on your talking points list?
Well, it was their expectation towards us as well. I wanted to inquire
Yeah.
about this.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
So, what do you need from the mayor's office, to be able to do your council work? If you do have any feedback right there.
I think the main thing right now is communication with with the residents of Los Santos. That seems to be the main. If we can get that bridge open, then at least then we can start helping them and you
Mhm.
know hopefully assisting them in the manners they need.
Absolutely. Like I said, Jonathan and myself are currently working on the base documentation, getting everything in order so we can
Yeah.
publish all the things, for
Yeah, but
the people
I
of
mean
Los Santos.
that
And
still doesn't stop myself and Ethel from being able to go out and speak to them ourselves as well.
no,
Mhm.
no. Of course
No,
not.
not at all.
Also, I talked to Miss Diamond already about having a segment in Weasel in the newspaper regarding the activities of the mayor's office, but also city council. A public information segment, which of course doesn't mean that you or somebody else cannot report themselves. Also from the journalist perspective on what's been going on, but we still want to go do the effort of
I just realised
communicating on that level as well, especially
all
for
of
people that
us
may not be able to make the town hall meetings, for instance.
in Weasel News now work in City Hall,
Yeah.
except Miss Diamond
Mm.
and Ethel.
I think my main one would be a slight expectation of a guiding hand, if that makes sense. Especially being first time in this kind of role, and on top of that, making sure that get a little bit on track for where attention should be paid, if that makes sense.
I would also agree on this as well
Not as in an
because it's
overbearing
Ethel.
state,
It's
like I don't
Ethel who said
expect
it.
us to
Yeah.
hold my hand, hold my hand and toddler walk me through the whole thing. But the way I mean is
Some
helping
direction would
each
be
other's.
nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because this is a bit on both parts here, keeping each other on track for things.
Hmm. I mean, we are each other's check, right?
Exactly.
That's. I mean, ultimately, we're working for the people. The personal agendas should be left outside. So,
Mm,
for me, like, I have ideas, but they're not necessarily good for the greater good of the people, and not necessarily what we need first. So this is what the city council is for, to prioritize you know our requests as well, and making sure that we do the right thing at the right time.
mm.
yeah, the important part is really just building up that foundation. Because a lot of that stuff got destroyed. The absence of the previous mayor didn't help things as well. Yeah, so we need to get people used to, everything. City council, mayor's office, all that kind of stuff.
I just saw the Alf message.
Okay,
It's like
that was
walking into
very
the.
silent here.
I was gonna say, it's like walking into the post-apocalypse where you're rebuilding everything.
Hmm. Yeah, it is really like that. So
I mean, from the sounds of it, though, at least we've got 4 eager people that are willing to get their hands dirty.
6, if you
Yeah,
count
well,
the mayor.
I meant 4 here as well, actually, but yeah, 6 in total.
But yeah,
There I go, digging my hole again.
yeah. Well,
Okay.
let's see what we can do.
Yeah, I did. So just to get clarify on that, because I thought maybe I misunderstood this. If there is a tie in the council, the mayor can break that tie, right?
Well, it depends on what you're deciding on. If it's something that would need to go to the Supreme Court, I think you need a majority of votes. So if it's 50-50, I don't think it will pass. In that case, you probably have to rework and see if what the concerns are, and if you can handle those concerns in a next iteration of whatever you're proposing.
So, could I just
Yeah,
interrupt, Gretchen,
okay.
and just do a bring forth a motion for fun moment, so we can experience this together. Obviously, nothing is going to get passed, but let's say if myself, Jonathan, and Ethel voted on this, you would be the tiebreaker, right?
Hmm.
So if I was say,
If you three are voting on it, nobody is saying like, I'm not going to vote on it, there's not going to be a tiebreaker. So it's going to be 2 against 1, right? At the most, or all votes.
right, okay, I think I'm with you. It,
But if let's say it's just the council members, you have 4 people, and Cody Riley, and I don't know who says yay or nay, but it's like a 50-50 decision. Then it would come down to us if we can vote on that. Like if it's like an impeachment or something, I can't, of the mayor, you cannot even vote on that one. So you know
Okay, I'm just trying to reading up on this here. It says after the Constitution describes how many votes every member has, right? It says any matter which is subject to a tied vote shall be broken by decision of the mayor.
yeah, unless it's again,
Yeah, unless it's a
certain matters,
bill,
yeah.
a bill, or
Exactly.
I think I just seen someone sprinting up to the front door there.
I think that might be John.
Yeah, it's because it's lit up, but we're doing official business here, so we're not gonna be distracted by that.
Oh, there he goes.
He
Swear
may
to
have
God,
just
if he
dropped off
brought
some more
more
food, knowing
whiskeys.
John. Yeah.
Yeah, no, if he brought more whiskeys, I'm gonna throw that at him.
Well, I've not had a chance to speak to him about that, have I? It's going to 100% be more whiskies now, isn't it?
Yeah,
All right,
so
lovely people. I gotta
you have to leave. Yeah.
apologize. I have to head out, but I think
Thank you.
we also were almost through, I guess, right?
Yeah. This was the last thing on the agenda.
You know what? If you're about to head off, Jonathan, this might be the best time to bring this up here. Would anyone like a complimentary ice cream?
Oh yes, Jonathan. Try the cream machine.
No, thank
Oh wait, yeah, it's from the truck.
Yeah, I got a few flavors made up for it.
Come on, Gretchen, some celebratory ice
So,
cream.
I have two ice creams already.
oh,
No,
those
wait,
were
chocolate.
strawberries, must be.
Yes. I'm fine with the chocolate strawberries, thank you.
So I've got vanilla, honeycomb, caramel, chocolate, and chocolate chip mint.
I'm a sucker
As
for
well as
vanilla.
chocolate strawberries.
Just get
Oh.
Vanilla.
Oh,
Did you say?
vanilla is my poison. Yes.
I'll show you the thing I came up with as
Hope
well.
that was the right one there.
Thank you. Okay.
Oh,
Would you
actually,
like a couple,
Jonathan,
sweetheart?
Yes. What was the
I'm
options
gonna
again?
discuss the one.
So I've
that we're
got
gonna
vanilla,
do the next
Hang on a
time.
second.
honeycomb
Just-
caramel.
Hang on a second. I didn't hear a word.
Sorry, go on.
So, yeah, it's not letting me raise lower my voice right now. Okay. I have vanilla, honeycomb caramel, chocolate, and mint choc chip.
I believe it's got to be the honey caramel.
There you go, my sweet.
Thank you ever so much.
Would you like some chocolate covered strawberries?
Oh, by all means. Oh, I'm already demand.
There you go, my sweet.
Ethel special.
Yeah, no, it's totally fine. I mean, yeah, thank you.
That will be.
So you see, there's about 5 of them. You should get 4 or 5.
Speaking to the microphone.
Ethel, yeah, stop speaking to the microphone.
Why is that? Why was that on the microphone? What's going on here?
So,
It's-
do you see this microphone here?
Yeah, no.
You
The
might
only
be
thing is,
seeing
I
that
never press the button
it
to turn it on.
automatically when you
yes,
enter the
I
room.
noticed this
Yeah.
as well,
Oh.
but I didn't think to bring it to attention until just now.
I apologise.
It's
No,
quite
don't worry
alright.
about it.
I was just confused as to why you were so loud all the time. When we were in the back of the
Jonathan,
room.
the realization on your face. Let me see if I can recreate it for you. Was it Ethel? You're on the microphone.
Get off the microphone.
Okay. All right, lovely people. I'm heading out, and yeah, I'll see you. I'll see you when I see you. Also, maybe a little celebration tomorrow.
Mhm.
But I don't know. It's gonna be very spontaneous, I believe.
Wonderful.
I look forward to being in the city when that happens.
All right. All right.
All right,
Take care.
wonderful.
Ta-ta.
Okay.
See you, Jonathan.
See you around.
There's one more thing, and I just discussed that with Jonathan in the back room there. That one thing that we're going to bring forward to the first town hall meeting is the scope legislation. So I'm not sure if you're aware of the whole scope thing. It is about businesses and business licensing. Like I think I touched upon that briefly with you.
Yeah, we went over it a little bit before.
Yeah, with
and I believe with me as well, right? In the article.
yeah, with the liquor licenses and everything. So we want to communicate clearly that we are not going to pursue the licensing at this moment. So the Constitution states that it is up to the mayor's office to implement that. It doesn't make sense. So the thing is, abolishing that completely is not good, because eventually, when there's a lot of businesses, the scope legislation will make sense. And it's so hard to change the legislation, especially when it comes to the constitutional level. So what we're just going to do is we're going to make use of that article that says it is up to the mayor's office to implement that or not. We're going to state clearly that we are not going to implement this. We are, however, still voting on that with, the city council, just making sure that it is a fair vote. What we would like to do, however, is that businesses register with the mayor's office, and just for the pure idea that we can have a monthly business meeting with business owners. Just so we know who's around, what do they need, because it's a bit different to what the people need, right? Sometimes they need to talk business, economics, all kinds of stuff. We need to know what their issues are as well. So for the sole reason, it's not about control. It's only about, so we have contact with the business owners, so we can invite them to a monthly business meeting with the mayor's office. Okay. And
Yeah.
this is
Right.
what we're gonna propose.
That makes so much sense.
It's gonna be a two-parter. So that we're not implementing the license fees, and then that we would still like to register. That, for example, the De Santanas can register their business with us, and we just invite them to a business meeting. Yeah.
I'm following there.
This is until the idea is obviously ultimately that the Chamber of Commerce can take that over at some point. Until then, the mayor's office will have to kind of facilitate that.
Okay,
And
okay.
obviously, city councillors are also welcome during that thing. Yeah, so this is gonna be one thing that we're gonna be voting on. I'm gonna post the agenda or itinerary for the town hall meeting in advance, so you can have a look at all the documentation that is gonna be there. Yeah, it's mostly gonna be swearing you guys in. Maybe you can prepare a little something on what you bring to the table, and then we're gonna be talking about the scope legislation.
Ooh. Okay, no, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, all right.
I'm writing this down.
Barrington is suspiciously silent. I don't know if he's
I'm taking
just
mental notes.
overwhelmed or
Apologies. No,
okay.
I'm really taking mental. I've got homework.
Yeah, I'm just worried because usually you're the one who's talking a lot.
No, I'm trying to make sure I do a good job on this. Not always my mistakes.
Yeah, we're not gonna implement whatever is set up with the scope legislation. We just want to talk to the business owners and see what they need. That's
Yeah,
all.
that's the plan here, I believe. Yeah, no, I'm following with you now.
Hmm.
So
Because I looked at it with Department of Justice, and they basically told me the procedure to have it completely removed from the Constitution is that's such a pain in the buttocks. So I'd rather do things, quickly now with what we can do with our circle of influence.
yeah, and it makes more sense that if we can just get people registered as businesses or business owners anyway, without the
And
need of
again,
this.
this is gonna be a voluntary thing. I don't think we can force them. I'm actually currently also looking into that with the DOJ because the jurisdiction of the mayor of Los Santos is Los Santos, so Blaine County. We don't have any jurisdiction there. I asked DOJ what if there is no mayor of Blaine County. So, what if there is something brought forward in the city council that concerns Sandy or Polito? Does it go directly to the governor? And then also the scope legislation states that that the scope legislation is done by the mayor's office of Los Santos for the entire state. I think that is conflicting with the jurisdiction. So I'm not sure if that was an oversight or if that is an extension of their duties.
That's interesting though, because that would explain why that area is so populated with the drug crime, right? I could have swore Henderson said something about this a while ago.
I mean, the sheriff's office has jurisdiction everywhere.
Mm.
The laws and the constitution are still
Grim
valid
Reaper.
everywhere. Just,
That's
the
a
mayor
great
cannot,
name.
decide things for Sandy, for example. So let's say if we were to, even if we were to implement something like, hey, every business has to register, it's a, mandatory thing, then or it's not a it's a mandatory thing, then we would not be able to force, like, for example, Hookies or Humane. I mean, Humane is my business, so I'm not sure if I would have to register. It's like, well, yeah, I'm out in Blaine County, fuck you guys.
Yeah, it's more about having the option to register, I guess, as well. Because
Yes.
Wait a second.
Yeah. Yeah, so far we don't have any more businesses, but last year we had, Morrigan's Rest, we had the hen house and everything. So again, I'm not entirely sure which law supersedes the other one. So that is something that I'm currently requesting from DOJ to clarify for me. Because yeah, I don't want to frustrate them by overstepping.
Mm. No, that
And,
makes sense. But at the same time, the laws and, well, maybe not the laws, but the regulations and everything need to fall somewhere.
mhm.
And if they've not got a council or a mayor in place, then it's kind of, well, it has to go to the next step along.
Mm-hmm. I mean, back last year it was also like, who else did we have? We had Medusa, who was initially in Sandy, the Medusa Entertainment. They moved to the city in the end.
Mhm.
And obviously, then let me see, is Rebel is quite on was quite on the cusp of the limits there. I think they still count as Blaine County, so they were also exempt from all of that.
Note to self: set up business in Blaine County.
Yeah, I mean, again, like I'm gonna clarify because the scope legislation clearly states the entire state of mayor's office has jurisdiction over the entire state when it comes to scope legislation, and then you have the jurisdiction one that says only uh only Los Santos. So it's conflicting. I want to know which one is the correct one if we're talking about scope.
Hmm.
Sorry to interrupt, but could you excuse me for a moment? I really need the bathroom.
Yeah, absolutely.
I
mean,
know
we're
where this
pretty
one
much
is now.
done
I don't
anyway.
have to find a pea bush.
In fact, do we need to put that in?
I really do need. No, I'm locked. Freedom. Really do need the bathroom. Is it this one? Yes. Let's go. Right. Let's get the new sign up. I can't believe I've not put any graffiti in my pockets. That's not like me. Oh, I'm punching the wall. One graffiti. Oh, I just seen Ethel's chocolate strawberries. Look at them. Damn it, why do we not have it preloaded? Toilet. Alright, it's the old one. Back in a second. Just a new personal best, by the way. I waited 2 hours. We aren't needing the bathroom. Alright, we're back. Wait, am I back? Just check everything. Yes, even footsteps in there. Alright.
Sometimes it is difficult to track people down.
No, it is definitely difficult. And don't hesitate to schedule meetings here if you want to meet up with people, maybe even a group of
Yeah, as
people,
soon as you walk
to
in here, you
discuss
speak.
things.
Okay.
If you need help from other councillors or the mayor's office, don't hesitate to let us know.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Yes, sorry. I've drank a lot of water.
Yep, that's okay as long as you're not peeing in a bush. I think Ethel just mentioned that should probably go into the standard operating procedures. No peeing in bushes.
I cannot
It's
make this
toilet.
promise. If I'm out in the wild, it's the first
Yeah,
natural
out in the
occupation.
wild, I don't
It's
care.
out in the wild. You're all right. It's in here. There's no
Oh,
there's
no,
no
yes,
piss
yes,
bushes in City Hall. And no, those hedges do not count.
No, I know. There's literally one outside this door. I was very safe. It was quicker to go that bus fare as opposed to the outside bush.
I had to take a quick cautionary glance around to make sure there wasn't any in here.
Oh, the bushes. Okay. I'm not going to be that crude, Ethel, but thank you for the
Good plan.
concern. Maybe that's the first motion I'll bring to this table. More bushes in the city hall. Especially
Wow.
more pea bushes.
Everyone gets their own personal portable piss bush.
Listen, those would be the poorest little plants ever because
They'd
so
be very
dead.
hydrated, though.
Oh no, sweetheart! Peeing on plantware kills them, sweetheart.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah,
just
but-
obviously
yeah.
redisputing
Yes.
water.
If you want to get
But
rid of
clearly
weeds,
no.
it's a medieval fashion of weed killer, sweetheart.
Just pee on it.
It's a
That's the solution
perspective.
to everything. You got a wound, just pee on it.
You got to listen. It's either if you want to kill it, piss on it. If you want to claim it, piss on it.
I'm so glad John's not here. He would make a song out of this.
Oh God!
He
Just
would, he
piss
would
on
have a-
it.
Yes,
Ding,
you
ding,
already
ding,
see.
just piss on it.
Just,
I can
Yeah.
see it already.
Yeah.
It's writing itself.
the chorus is already there.
All
You
right,
got
but
no boot, just piss on
let's bring it just quickly back. Do you guys have any other things that you either expecting or that you needing help with? I noted down what you said.
Thank you. I don't think I can think of much else off the top of my head right now.
Nor me. I think what Ethel said is true. We could do with a bit of handholding with this
Yeah,
first
no.
adventure, and
Absolutely. No, that's the yeah. We'll work together on this one here. It's not we're not gonna throw you into cold water and everything. Like
Well,
I said,
I
Just let
understand
it-
that we will disagree on a few matters, but I'd like to think
Oh,
as
yeah.
if we all do well as city council, then there should be no issue of us all getting re-elected next time round.
I honestly hope that we're not gonna agree on things because
Yeah,
that
'cause
just
you
shows
don't-
the different inputs. Yeah.
No, you're
Yeah,
right.
you don't want your council to entirely agree because otherwise
Mhm.
it's well, that's kind of the opposite of democracy there a little bit. Because if you don't have the opinions that are against, then that's tyranny, isn't it?
Yeah, no, that's why I chose Jonathan because I knew he would, he would be my reality check and not agree with me all the time. As, deputy mayor.
Hmm.
Like I don't want yes sayers. That's important to me. Unless you're convinced that the cause is good and just, but I don't want yes sayers. I want people to be critical. I know it's not going to be easy all the time. But with the current council, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a lot of people that with strong opinions. So that's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to this because at the end of the day, again, the people are our biggest important good in this all. Without any of the population here that we have, even the mayor's office cannot do anything. Right? It's all about the swarm intelligence, swarm creativity that we all have. So it's important to make sure that everybody feels listened to.
But being in council, do we now need to submit to a hive mind?
Wait, hold on.
I've heard talk of these
Is that
hive
a
minds.
motion we need to bring forward at some point? Is the judicial, the mayoral council fucking
I-
hive mind?
I generally have an advantage on this. Then I've got a few hive minds with people in the city.
Oh God.
Well, a little bit of hive mind is not bad if you're, as they say it in surf terms, vibing with people. But again, critical thinking is going to be important here if we want this to succeed.
No, think-
Because there's a lot of things that are going well here, a lot of things that are not going well. I want to make sure that we see what's not going well and improve little by little.
Oh yeah.
Almost fucking butchered it. I'm gonna say little by little. I love that song.
All right.
Is this the part where you shoo us off with a brush?
No, I mean, if you don't have any more questions, then the meeting is adjourned.
No, I
Oh.
think I'm quite happy.
So
Alright,
we better
wonderful.
clock out, hadn't we?
I mean, yeah, or if you want to, explore more, I'm gonna be here for a little bit. Just working more on documentation.
I wouldn't mind having a quick look at the mailing system, see if there's anything we could address. Just by replying to him, if you haven't already.
I've dealt with everything. There's also but have a look. I mean,
Yeah, I'll start there then, and then I'll see if I'm going to meet Officer Coleman, because I'm supposed to be interviewing him for the bowler report at some point.
I gotcha.
Hmm.
But yeah, just make sure that again, like hiring stuff, just leave that to Jonathan and myself.
Nope, I understand that one. Anything that's addressed to City Hall or you directly, I will not open.
Yes,
Not
or
City Hall.
just I don't think it's addressed to us directly, but it's about hiring. So
No, I will.
use common sense. That's all I'm saying.
Of course. Right, I'll speak to you all
Alright.
later.
Ta-ta.
Yeah, since Roxanne told me about the fucking, I sound like I'm always hanging up the phone. I cannot get over that. Like, it's just natural now. What did John drop off? Should we have a look first? Because I imagine he's gonna drop off a fucking load. Okay, not bad. Loads of pizzas. Did he use the document tray? No. Good man, John. Alright, we're checking the postal box. Information. I think that's the ones I can't read. We'll just not read any. But I'll put a post up in the paper about that, how to contact us all. The red velvet rope. Let me sign out of this. Okay, we've been sworn in. Good night, April Ducky. I can't believe how late it is. It's only 9:30. The storm will hit in half an hour. So we should go and see if Darnell has messaged. I don't know if he has. If he has, that's my next stop. Where is he? There. It's probably wise to have checked. Well, the police department is on, so maybe he's around, which would be ideal. Hopefully not going to get pulled over, but I'm definitely running a risk. Unintentionally as well. We've got 30 minutes before that storm hits, so I've got plenty of time. Yeah, you see, it's just notified us now. Well, you're being polite. I'm going to take an opportunity on that one. So we get told off for parking so far away. And poorly. There we go. Improvement. Ooh, I've just seen a painful moment. Oh, postbox. I don't know why I would just instantly run into fucking hardware store for graffiti. Yes. Finished my appointment. Sorry, it took longer than expected. I'm free to meet today. If you are available, just let me know time and place. I'll be there. Mine. Currently at the mall. Hopefully. Half hour. We could always park up, continue the interview afterwards. Worst case scenario. I think that's what we'll do. If we're pushing for time. I'm sure I've got some notepads. Farm. Definitely not the right place for artwork. There we go. Knowing logic, right? They'd be around here somewhere. Is that? No, that's a parked car. I'm now looking for Officer Coleman's car just in case, because I know he's around somewhere now. Crazy. And I guess with the with being sworn in, abiding by traffic lights is definitely something I've got to do as well. Which is definitely a concern, because I don't. I'm going to have to get a proper car, aren't I, as well? Right, we're going for this. We gave you plenty of room. See, I don't know what Coleman likes to do, so this is going to be a nice little chat to have with him, because we've not spoken much. I've suggested with Brooks that we do something like fly fishing or even a spot of hunting, because I know how he can't sit still. He said that pretty much at Bahama Mamas, so something like this as well, like going and, I don't know, maybe even going to shooting range, for example, with Sheriff Officer Coleman could be a little advantage to play with. You know what I mean? There's options. Unless Biff's arrested him. Unless Biff's getting arrested by him. I think I've encountered him 3 times in my memory, which is the first with Gilbert. He was the gentleman that put out the fire once Gilbert got the hot dog truck exploded. The second was at the 4th of July event, and then I think I met him the day after, and I gave him a load of the Pride in the Park burgers and whatnot as a well, I know you missed this out, but here you go. Is that graffiti? Must be, right? I mean, worst case, we could always... of course, I've got mail. I'm hoping he's on his way here. Well, trust he is, because I'd imagine if anywhere he's around here. So, we will wait. I don't think I've met Biff. Biff is a hardened criminal who has an issue with Crazy Carl. He's a homeless man who loves his trolley. It's so hard to describe Biff. I think that's the best way to put it. It's fucking brilliant. I remember I recruited him once upon a time to help me do some graffiti for local businesses. And he carried me to the hospital because I fell and banged my head off of that roof, actually, over yonder. And Dr. King gave us a right rollicking for it because, like, don't pick him up. Well, we're here now. Sorry. Which, you know, we didn't know. But now I should have actually put a health and safety outfit out. You know what I mean? Any resident that encounters another resident that's on the floor, do not pick up. Biff is fucking brilliant. He likes to, in my memory, I've seen him. No, I haven't. I've not seen him up there. I know Ethel's told me stories of Biff being on top of the fucking roof. Like, he'll be on top of that. That roof, for example, rolling joints. Just watching everyone in the city. And it's fucking hilarious, some of the shit he just comes up with. Wait, that's a point. I can check his PO bin. I wonder if it's still there. Whilst we're waiting. I wonder if he's wrote back to me. Wait, they've cleaned it off. No! I think it was this one. They've cleaned off his graffiti. That's the note I think I left Biff. It is. Ah, why am I climbing? Yeah, so Biff's got ill. Oh no, I'm injured, of course. Biff, your fucking trash can hurts. Look, they've left the arrow. You see the giant arrow below? Come on. I opened the dumpster. Yeah, just one arrow. But it used to say Biff's thingy box here. We'll leave it back. Hopefully he'll see it soon. Not back in my car. Oh, I think that's... is that Henderson? No, I believe that is the gentleman I want to be meeting. Oh, let me park better than that fucker. Jesus Christ.
How are you, my friend?
I'm good. Yourself?
Not too bad, not too bad.
Sorry, I've got to... I had to fiddle with my keys there. I was just checking on Biff's mail over yonder. I didn't know if you knew he had a PO bin.
Oh, is that for real?
Yeah,
Nice.
because he's homeless. You see, he doesn't conform with the. How do I?
All right, it makes sense, I guess. All right.
So it's a good way to contact him, but I don't think he's checked my parcel yet. I've dropped him a little letter in there.
I didn't realize we were having a storm rolling in. I don't know, is that enough time for you, or?
Well, I'm happy coming back after the storm if you are as well.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
What would you like to do whilst we discuss this matter? Do you want to just have a walk, or do you want to sit down somewhere?
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's on duty. I mean, we could go inside if you want, or
Yeah,
it's up to you.
By all means, let's go inside.
All right, let me see if I can open her up.
We've got what 20 minutes. We can get a good halfway through, I think, and
Let's
come
see.
back.
Ah, there we go. Guess I'm not fired, huh?
Why did you think you was fired?
You never know.
Well, yeah, no, you're not wrong. I could have got that same problem.
Right.
I don't
You
see
want to
if you.
go
By all means,
upstairs or
yeah,
downstairs?
wherever you feel comfortable.
All right. Steelwalker's old office.
Stealing walkers. Bum. That's my notepad.
Maybe we'll just stand.
I think it's you see I've had to do this blunder myself recently. If you think about sitting, I think that's the way to conquer this obstacle. Yeah, sitting, not sotting. Oh, you see, I'm still having issues. Apparently, I like to sit on the floor.
Yeah, it's I guess that's why we don't use this office. Huh?
Oh, that would make sense.
Are you good with food and that? Are you hungry or
No,
anything?
I'm very much stocked. I've just come from the town hall meeting, so I've taken
Oh,
advantage
okay.
of that.
Is that a public town hall meeting?
No, it was because I've been sworn in as councilman.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yes, myself, Ethel, and Cody and Riley, but them two wasn't fortunate enough to attend this one.
Ah, okay. Awesome, good stuff. Well, congrats on that, by the way.
Yeah, to be honest, it's still unexpected. It's not really sunk in yet.
That's good. I'm sure you'll be fine.
So, in relation with yourself, Mr. Coleman, how long have you been in Los Santos now?
Ooh, it's been most of my life. Been down here in the city though for I think it's been a couple of years now. I'm originally from up in the country, up Grapeseed area. It was a lot more peaceful.
And obviously, what inspired you to become an officer?
I've just always been drawn to it, you know. When I was a young boy up north, wasn't a lot of kids to play with and things like that. I grew up on a farm, so kind of became friends with some of the local PD, and they kind of took me under their wing, and they just seemed like good people and good to the community. I figured, why not join the ranks?
I mean, was there anyone in particular that inspired you to join the police force? Was it all the police forces that you encountered in your time?
Well, I'll tell you, back in the day, not to piggyback off of the sheriff there, but I believe he said Garrison as well. Um, he was probably one of the first ones I met down here in the city. So pretty much Garrison and the sheriff himself. You know, I like the way the sheriff operates. I feel like we're somewhat similar.
I think kinship's a good word. And how? I mean, you've said you've worked here for a while, but how long in general would you say you've been in the force?
In this department here, I believe it's 2 years, but it's been I want to say maybe 5 years, 5 6 years.
Why did I put Los Santa? What about hobbies? What do you like to do with yourself in your free time?
That's where I go back to my roots. That's actually where I was coming from when we were exchanging letters. There was up north. I just actually this week got turned on to some scuba diving. I've been doing some of that, kind of the outdoor stuff, you know, scuba diving, some hunting. I was hunting earlier today, and then every now and then I go back to my roots and help out on the farms and pick out some oranges or whatever they shall need help with.
Definitely not spelled oranges correctly. I mean, I know of a person who worked at the farms a while back. I don't know if you had the pleasure of meeting her, but Margaret. And there was another person that I believe she ran into at the time. But yeah, I know
Yeah,
the farmers market is very popular. Very
yeah.
much.
I've just been starting with the farming again. I was doing a little work with them a ways back, and then I just kind of got sidetracked with work, and I was doing a lot more hunting back then as well too. I do that stuff, and then I'm sure you'll see me skateboarding around town. If I'm not skateboarding, I'm riding the motorcycle.
Oh, I noticed that your motorcycle out front. Actually, it looks. Have you managed to speak with Officer Henderson at all?
I haven't seen him. It's been about I want to say maybe a week, if that. I feel like we kind of cross shifts.
No, I know it's. I think you two have a lot in common. If you was able to bump into one another.
Oh, is that right?
Well, he's very much an outdoors person as well. He likes to go fishing and whatnot and do the odd hunting, but mainly he's interested in motorcycles also.
Yeah, it's nice. It's just kind of let your mind relax and just kind of taking all the sights. It's nice and relaxing.
And what about your ambitions? What would you like to achieve during your tenure within Los Santos?
Well, it's funny you say that because back when I joined here, I remember telling them I'm not like not the cop that kind of chases rank. Like on day one, I told them, I said I was fine being a deputy, a senior deputy, whatever, just as long as I get to wear the badge and serve the people. And then before you knew it, I was climbing the ranks fast. I don't know how it happened, but it happened. So now I don't want to say that I don't have any ambitions, but as far as within the department, um, I'm very content with where I'm at, and I'm just up for helping the community as much as I can, and keeping the people safe.
That's admirable.
Thank you.
Um, Trying to think what else to ask you now. It's. I know it's rather flippant that we've organised this, and I usually have an itinerary prepared for these sorts of questions, but
That's fine. That's fine. I'm sorry it took difficult. Usually I'm a real late night kind of shift guy, but this week and probably next week I'd be around on multiple shifts. So
well, that's interesting because obviously I'm more of a daytime. So what is the city of Los Santos like when you're on duty? What do you get to experience?
it's very quiet. Usually when I'm on that late shift, I kind of get excited when I see a business open or someone from the hospital may be around. Every now and then we may get some craziness, but it's usually just me on shift, and it's usually relatively quiet. Well, it's been nice being around and seeing some more people and doing some things this past week.
No, I know it's I've noticed it's a lot busier during the daytime for me especially. But one thing I would like to try and encourage is more people to fly in the evening as well because there is opportunity within the city. One thing
Oh,
I know of is
absolutely.
the boxing ring, for example. I know Ignacio wants to look into that, but it's not something that we would need the SBA to do. For example, it's something. For example, if we were to put it in Weasel News, as a regular date, say every Friday, that would then be consistency, and then inspire the SBA to make it more legitimate business for him.
Right. Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
But
Well, I
there's
know. Yeah, someone was talking about that as well as
the shitbox derby once upon
that.
a time
Yeah,
as
the
well.
derby. I love that idea. I was just thinking about that yesterday, actually.
No, I've not been able to run into Emilio since either, and he's the gentleman that had this idea. But again, I know that there's apparently problems with what the big event that was at the end of this month. You know, the derby.
Okay.
And I don't know if that's still going through, but it's still a matter that we could just say, let's go to um, the airport, for example, the airstrip, and do a race there. And
Right. Right.
that is still an option we could do. And I think the more activities we have within the city like this, the more people will be able to come in more, and that breeds more curiosity and so on and so forth.
Yeah. No, I agree definitely. Like you said, I've been hearing a lot of ideas from different people, and I like them all. I think they're all very well thought out and would increase people's interest. Yeah, the city has kind of turned. Back in the day, I feel like my shift was we couldn't get a moment to breathe, and now it's kind of flopped where this kind of time of the day, possibly a little earlier, is now the crazy time.
Well, that's another thing. Obviously, with you being in the city, it's what would you personally want to see within it? Like, I know you're seeing more. You'd love to see more businesses and more people in there, but if if you were to see an activity like the boxing or something else, what would you like to as an option for yourself?
I like even for the I know back in the day they used to do like some movie nights. I don't know if the drive-in is still accessible or
No,
even at the mall.
we're actually in discussions with this about doing a movie Mondays every month.
Yeah, see stuff like that. That was I feel like that used to get pretty much everyone. I mean, even PD, we used to even if we were on duty, we'd come out, hang out, as long as we can. If we had to leave, we'd obviously leave quietly and go take care of what we had to take care of. But yeah, just things like that where, even if it's not your cup of tea, maybe you could hang out for a moment or you catch the next event or whatever. Um, it's nice to have options.
Yeah, I think that's as well as one thing I would like to see more as weekly options. Something
Right,
like
right.
the whole movie Mondays, even though that's a monthly thing for now, it gives us 4 weeks to build up suspense within the newspapers. We can give riddles and clues to the film that's in question.
Right.
And that way it can also be a contest within the residents of Los Santos to submit answers. And then the first person to do so could get the best seats in the house or a free meal, for example, as well.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, definitely.
And it also gives us the option of bringing down the food trucks and putting them in the drive-through as well, so people can get food and whatnot that way.
Right, right. Well, and also don't they still have that place out on Great Ocean Highway? I know they used to do some events back in the day, kind of like some smash up derbies or whatever. I think that place is still there. I feel like it's just kind of collecting dust. I don't know if you're familiar with that spot.
Think I am. I do believe I am. It's a circuit track, is it not?
Um, kind of. It's off road. It's like right under the bridge over there
I
at
know
Great
exactly
Ocean.
where you are. I've been once, and that was with John in a taxi. It wasn't my funniest moment, but I know where you mean now.
Yeah, I feel like that's and even the one I think you're talking about, closer to Polito. I mean, I feel like I mean we use it to do some training and things like that, the track out there. But well, there's some things available that I feel put together correctly could really get some numbers out there.
No, I think that's a great idea. We could always do different, because obviously the tracks would be different traction. So there would be different competitions there as well. It brings variety.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
a
because that track
really
out
good
in
idea.
Toledo, that's got pavement and off road. So
No, exactly. And if Emilio were to have this bonus system, the point system in place, it could really affect the scores as well.
right, I think that point system would be huge because that'll get people coming back for more and more.
No, I think like you say, brings more encouragement within the city as well. Because
Yeah,
if you're doing poorly, it can inspire you to try and do better as well. As opposed to especially within the races, I feel it's only one or two moments that can change the race entirely.
exactly.
But I know there's a few people I've spoken to about wanting to put sponsorships together for racers in this regard. So there's Officer Henderson who would like to do this, as well as Jack Miller, the
Okay.
owner, the person who runs PDM. Not PDM, sorry, Benny's.
Yeah, like I said, I think there's options out there. I think it's just a matter of getting them going.
Yeah, and I think that once the dominoes start falling into place, I think that would be they'd all start toppling. We have a
Right.
good city foundation here. I think once we've got the building blocks up and running, I think it would be hard to stop that going sideways again.
Right. Yeah, you gain that momentum and you got stuff going on all over the place. Then it's a good building block.
So we've discussed your hobbies outside of work. What about inside work? Are you very much a fan of firearms, or are you dedicated in the special forces department? Anything like that at all?
I'm actually the head of IA, believe it or not. So I'm the one that gets the complaints on officers and anyone in our department, and I have to investigate that to make sure there's no wrongdoing going on, and hopefully able to clear their names. And then if not, take the necessary action.
Well, that's good. I'll put my notepad away because I know it's going to be a problem getting it out in about 30 seconds.
Right.
Well, no, should we hide somewhere for the storm, or am I all right here?
No, you'd be fine. You'd be fine here because I'll sneak right back up here too.
Oh, my neck. Oh, that's amazing. I don't think there's much more we need to go through, but yeah, I think it's always nice to keep continuing our chat anyway, regardless.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I'm very interested in the scuba diving. Ethel was on about it with me earlier. She wanted to go there after this to celebrate.
I'm telling you, I feel like a lot of people don't know how great it really is out there. I was really shocked.
I mean, if you are off duty, how about we do that after the storm? I'll see if I can get Ethel on board, and we'll head up there as well.
That sounds like a plan to me.
Amazing. Right, I'll see you after the storm.
Sounds
I thought
good.
it got kicked off there. Right, give me 3 minutes chat for the following. 1, 2. Yeah, and then I'm getting drinks.
I keep your name on the tip of my tongue, like a spark in my throat that won't burn out.
yeah, we might stick around for a little bit and do a bit of scuba diving chat. Are you all right with that? Maybe another half hour. We'll see. Let me check out I'm muted. Yep, my mic's muted. Thank God. Yeah, I'm not, like Coleman wanted a guest. Perfect timing. An accidental blend. Oh, well, no, because that's still on. Damn it! I was doing so well. So yeah, we've learnt a lot here, chat. Scuba diving. I still like need a hook for Coleman. Like something. I don't know yet. There's something missing. I need to find that out yet. Not like with Henderson. I found night and day Henderson. With George, I found he was very much a talkative person, but you needed to get him going to do so. And his mind, he wants the best at heart with the city. With Coleman, I've not discovered that just yet. He does seem like an easygoing guy. Like he just wants to, you know. He seems very social. And when the city's quiet, that's difficult. So maybe being in an environment with me and Ethel going scuba diving might fucking help bring out that side we've not seen yet. I forgot. I didn't even fucking sign on, did I? God damn it. This is why we don't get paid, B. Oh well. Ah. Alright, let's wait outside for Cole. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh shit. The worst fear.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, thank
Just
you.
thought you were trapped forever.
Yes, I was just experiencing my worst fear. Honestly, you should have heard me. Oh dear, my life did flash. The different variety of bowler hats.
Right. Hey, how we doing, Sheriff?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Officer Madsen, how are you?
doing good. Doing good.
We're just finishing up a little interview up there.
Oh yeah.
I like the shirt.
You don't worn this one?
I think I just have the black one.
Okay. I think we got a couple colors in there.
I like that. That's fancy.
Is George ill?
Yeah. It's not a full uniform. I'm wearing like half a gear on my duty belt. So
Right.
He's got green around his tash.
That looks cozy.
yep.
Yeah, we just finished up the interview. I think gonna see you possibly do some diving. 'Cause I think did she get full?
I believe
Be full
Ethel's.
on?
Yeah, she's on about getting full scuba gear now. I believe.
Oh, okay. Okay. But
Yeah,
did she get promoted to no longer cadet or solo cadet or?
I believe she had her first shift yesterday.
Okay, nice, nice.
And as well, she's also in the city council.
Oh, right.
So I've been with her quite a bit this afternoon, thankfully.
Yeah, I know she did awesome on her scuba thing. Yes. Hey, how are
Oh.
Oh, ah,
you?
Apologies.
Oh, she did real good on her test yesterday. She was fast. Holy cow.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was out there with them. She's pretty speed demon. I trust her out there saving people.
No, I've noticed this with Ethel. Whether she's on duty or not, she's still going to care for you regardless.
Yep. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Lemonade.
All right. Well, yeah, so I guess we're going up to do some diving if you guys are interested.
are you gonna go up to Polito?
Yes, I believe so, right? Barry?
I believe so. Yeah, I'm hoping. Well, I'm hoping Ethel knows to meet me here, to be honest. But I don't know other than that. I said I'd be probably free here after the storm.
You got the fever now, huh, Coleman?
No, they they actually brought it up to me, so I was like, all right.
Well, it was a common interest shared. He did mention he went scuba diving the other day. Ethel mentioned it prior for a celebration, and I've still
Yeah.
not, as you would put it, Gretchen. I'm a scuba virgin, and I need to
Oh,
pop that
no.
cherry.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they
I-
got me into it. These two here.
Oh, really?
Yep,
Yeah.
they're the
I
ones
bet
who
you
did
wasn't labelled a virgin though, like I was with the floor.
it. Unless they mumbled it under their breath, but no, I don't remember hearing that.
Oh no, Gretchen was very, very vocal in her agreement of me being a floor virgin.
Well, because you refused to sit down. It was like, what are you, a floor virgin?
I didn't refuse. I just levitated. I think it was the power of the cult. It wasn't nothing to do with me. The belief was strong.
It's like your pants repelled the floor.
The suit wouldn't let it touch. No, you're right.
Well, it's funny because they told me about it. So I went and got all the gear and kind of went out on my own one night. And I was just looking at like the fish and the coral and all that. I didn't realize there was little like goodies and stuff. That just blew me away. So yeah, they got me hooked. I went again the following morning.
Wow, I can imagine myself doing this a few times. Then, if it's as enjoyable as you're saying.
Yeah, yeah. I was shocked. I may have gotten closer to Athena. Did some hunting this morning,
Oh,
and she was
me
telling me
too.
she was taking me over. So I had to, I didn't take her over, but I inched a little closer.
That's good. A little healthy competition.
I tell you, it's changed out there. It's not as mowed down. The grass is really coming in out there. I kind of liked it.
Hmm. Yeah, you can't just wham bam, thank you, ma'am,
Right.
without the animals.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Mhm. It's really tough to spot the small animals like the
Yeah, the
rabbits
coyotes were
and
tough.
the coyotes. Yeah, those are very skittish.
It did freak me out though when a damn horse came flying at me. I'm not gonna lie.
You know what scared me was the first time I heard a wolf. It's like, oh god, what is going on? It's like, oh, okay, it's a wolf. Oh, still, I should be scared about this.
That's why I keep the gun out just in case.
Hmm.
No, I mean we've only encountered a few bears, as Officer Madsen can attest when he got reports of shots fired when 3 bloody bears just turned up at our rock washing moments.
Oh damn.
3 bears?
It
The
was
hell, did you have like a picnic there or
no.
what?
I mean, we should have really thinking about it, but my intelligence was more petrified, not humor at that moment, Gretchen.
Yeah, no, I was genuinely worried if you had like left out some food because
Left out some
that's what
porridge.
attracts them. Yeah, like a lot
Oh,
of berries or something.
yes, maybe it was. We had items on us that could have attracted in the pockets. That could have been it, but it
Hmm.
didn't half scare the bejesus out of us.
Oh yeah. I mean, if they're not completely starved or during mating season, should still be fine, more or less.
Yeah, I think I've only seen a couple of them so far, which is good. I don't need to be running from 'em.
Mhm.
Oh, I must admit that was my first and last time I've seen a bear. Thankfully, they're like buses, I guess. You never see them often, but you see three at one stage, and you're kind of petrified for life, aren't you?
Oh man, that would scare the hell out of me. That's
Yeah,
why I was
told ya.
wondering. Yeah.
I mean, luckily we had myself, Ethel, and April there, so myself and Ethel took out our hunting rifles just to try and keep them scared off.
Mm.
Yeah, once we saw Officer Madsen come down about a stolen car, and then the shots fired and everything else, it was like we better move our position, I guess.
Bad neighborhood.
So hot.
It's a bad neighborhood when 3 bears show up. Indeed. Yeah, you guys have all your diving equipment already, or do you still have to buy that?
I believe Ethel's taking care of it for me.
Okay, wonderful. Do you have like an extra backpack as well?
Ah, probably not.
So, the diving gear is how much is it? £3 or £5? I think it's £5. Let me
Is it that?
just quickly have a look.
Forget it.
I
Might
do
be
have a spare
3.
backpack, so I'm all right.
Yeah. So just keep in mind the scuba gear itself. If you get the full one, it's £5, and then you will need an additional, a lot of space. So whatever you don't need on you, just put that in your vehicle.
Ah,
Be as light
noted.
as possible. Hmm.
Okay, so we're gonna.
And keep your scuba gear in one of your, quick pockets, just for safety reasons.
I even bought some armbands too.
Oh, wonderful.
I
Yeah, that's gonna be important.
I need to know where to get these armbands for dusting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're really helpful, like especially when it comes to rescuing in darker waters. They help us spot people better.
Why have I got so much shit?
I say us. Back then, when I was working for EMS, god damn it.
Oh my god, I've still got so much more shit.
Also, you can't eat while in the water, so just make sure that
Full
you know,
belly.
Oh, good
yeah,
thinking.
you swim towards the shore. I tried to eat yesterday, and I'm just like, oh well, I guess I gotta swim to the shore. Good thing I didn't let that let my hunger take over so much I couldn't make it to the shore anymore.
You see, it's a good job we bumped into you both then, because I would not have known any of this. So
I'm sure Ethel would have said that. She was just diving certified yesterday, so Ray is usually telling people, teaching, which is good.
wait. So Ethel is diving certified as well, right? I think I follow now. What I thought you meant that Ethel was sworn in as the medic. Sorry, the EMS.
No, diving certified. So before that, even if you have experience, you do need to be diving certified to do water rescues at EMS.
Okay. I generally think George is ill.
Get like specific tests to see if you can locate the person and all that, because yeah, in a rescue situation, it's always tougher.
Yeah, she was real quick with that. It was like, I want to say like 3 and some change. I forget what it was, like 3:45.
Nice. That is actually relatively fast. Were you at Palomino?
No, we were out at Polito, and Ray was out by, and we're kind of shooting out towards the ship.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
think he was just by that archway.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was like right around there. So she
I
got him
gotcha.
pretty quick and back real quick.
Lovely. Yeah. Yeah, no, we did my exam at the Palomino Heights one, and Ray was kind of hidden in the seagrass, between the seagrass and the sunken ship, and it was terrible to find him.
Yeah, that's what they were
It-
doing it with me first, and I kept kind of
Jesus.
going towards the sand and that, so that's why he took over and it went a lot smoother.
I gotcha. Yeah, it's really difficult to see that because when we're diving for rescue, we look through our eyes intently, and it's so much harder to find anything then. But you're so much faster as well.
Right, right.
So I usually switch, focus a little bit more, focus less, just see everything.
Yeah, I'm getting a little more comfortable down there. I will say that first time I was a little nervous being down there, you know? You don't know what
Oh,
to
it is.
expect or what to see or how long that tank's going to last.
Oh, listen, like the first time I went towards the very end where it goes like really deep, it gets so dark all of a sudden, like super, super dark.
That's what I was going to ask you guys at the were you guys going down in there?
Oh yeah.
Seems like that's far.
So crushing depth is 400 feet under. So but you won't make it with a simple diving or scuba gear. You
Yeah, I would
won't
just
make
be
it that
afraid I
far.
wouldn't be able to make it to the top. That's
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
You
my
I
can
fear.
wasn't
make it
even
down, but
messing
you
with
won't
it.
make it up. Yeah.
I noticed that. I was like, ooh, that's
But
pretty
yeah.
dark down there. I'm like, I ain't going down there.
I was going to say, is
But
it
in
smart to
the
equip a flashlight as well if we're taking that adventure?
Unfortunately, you cannot take that out while
Ah,
in the water. It will just flood the
of
battery.
course it will. Yes.
Mm. But yeah, I can tell you about the crushing depth because the submarines start, making noises at 400 feet, and then you better not descend any further.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know
You
out
need
there I was kind of staying by the wreckage, so there's plenty to see and do around that.
actually need to take one to that weird flying vessel that is supposedly in Polito. It's a bit deeper down, so I don't think a scuba gear will be enough to get down there,
Oh, okay.
or at least enjoy the view.
Right, Ethel.
Yeah, like I said, it's a good time. I was surprised. It was really cool.
Well, I'm going to be honest. I can't
Absolutely.
wait for Ethel to turn up. I'm ecstatic to try this now.
I think does she have that I thought I saw someone just pull up.
She has a red car, red and black. I think it is.
I thought it was like a green.
Oh, maybe she has upgraded. I don't know.
Is that her there?
That is Ethel in her hunting
Nice.
truck.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Ethel Duck. You all right?
Hello, hello.
Hello, how are you today?
I'm not too bad, not too bad. How about yourself, my sweet?
Doing all right. We're just discussing the
Perfect.
old diving and how well you did yesterday.
Oh, stop it, you.
He was singing your praises to Gretchen and George in there.
Oh no, I hate.
like a mermaid, fast.
Even Gretchen said how quick the 3 minutes marker was.
Yeah, I was a little surprised by that myself. I'm not going to lie, but it turned out. You see, when I got out there, it turned out that when I dived under the water, I went down a couple of feet to look around a bit better.
Hey, Barrington,
Oh, yes.
do you have a little bit of time? Would you mind waiting for us? Because then I'm gonna get the second place
Oh no, I can wait
award.
here by all means. Yeah.
Wonderful. Thank you. All right. We'll be right back.
I forgot we gave them the wrong trophy.
But yeah, it turned out I dived down about 2 feet, or it felt like that, and it turned out that I think that Dr. King was about 3 feet away from me, but now about 1.5 foot above me. So when I looked around, I didn't see shit. So I went down, came back up, and to be fair, I think I could have done that in 2 minutes. I think if I'd only just went directly under and looked around to start.
Yeah, because I think I thought I saw you above the water. Well, not above it, but I could see you. See your head in that above in the
Yeah.
water, and that was probably when you came up or whatever. I'm like, would have been a lot faster. Definitely quick. I mean, I felt like you swam back really fast. So that was
Yeah,
hell of
it was.
impressive.
Dr. King gave me the suggestion of when if the person you are saving has scuba gear on, like if you come up and you surface, you get your air and everything. It's faster to swim under the water than it is on top of the water.
Right. Yeah. Yep. He told me the same thing. Exactly.
Yeah. Obviously, if they don't have that on on top of the water, oh wait, don't think about going back under again.
Right.
Fear I've got a lot to learn.
Oh no, sweetheart, the parts that I was getting taught, especially yesterday, were half search and rescue. So it was basics in scuba diving, but then a large point of it was search and rescue over anything else. So that's not exactly something we're going to be teaching you right now.
That's good to know.
Yeah, you just get to take in the sights.
Well, that's even better. I feel I'm relishing that role.
Oh, definitely. In fact, actually, if you come over here with me one sec, I'll just give you your kit.
Oh yeah,
I'll throw some stuff in my locker here.
I've got to chuck a few things in my boot as well.
There you go. So
Amazing,
first
thank
thing I'm
you.
going to suggest, put that on one of your fingers.
Yes. Gretchen has already informed me. I've already cleaned out my inventory as well to make sure my pockets are free. So I've only got 2 cigarettes because I just thought I'd have one while we're waiting. But I was going to put
Oh
them
yeah, no,
in
you
my
can have
car now.
things on you. You can have things on your belt. It's just make sure you've got that because if we had the issue yesterday of headaches in the water.
Ah, okay. Well, let me put this in the trunk anyway, just to be safe.
Oh yeah.
There's no point in me having all these bags. So, unlock the vehicle first. And then, boom, boom, boom. We'll keep my wallet on me. Because, why not? I don't need my camera thinking about it. Alright. Good. Oh, but now I've got to go back and put my shit in the when they come back.
Yeah. I mean,
So
any
here's
ice
a
cream's
little-
good.
So here's a choice for you. You've got vanilla, honeycomb caramel, chocolate, and mint choc chip.
Oh, I think you got to go with the caramel all day, every day, right?
Oh, a man of my own heart. I went with the caramel.
Oh, there you go, my sweet.
Oh, thank you.
Did you also inform Officer Coleman of the Coleman of the name of the franchise you've got, Ethel? Oh,
It
you're
would be
prepare
the-
for this, Officer King. What?
One second, I've got these as well. I hope I
Why?
gave them to the right one.
Why is Dr. King on my mind?
Oh, special?
The Ethel Special. It is a selection of strawberries dunked and coated in different chocolates.
Oh, yeah. Here,
One of
hook
them's
him-
even got a
I'll
little
hook him up.
caramel swirl underneath the shelf.
Yeah, you can see the white chocolate as well now.
Ooh. But
No.
not the name of the ice cream van
I don't know
is
who I
the
gave that to.
Oh no,
Oh,
I've
that
already
was
got
back
a
to
few.
me.
Don't worry.
Oh, did
she's
you?
given me a few samples
I'm
previously.
okay.
Yes. I'm very much accommodated by Ethel.
I just stocked up the truck this morning.
Ice cream is the greatest stuff ever.
Oh,
Could live off it.
I mean, again, just wait for the name. You're not prepared for this.
It is the cream machine.
That's awesome.
It's a shame I've just put away the spray can. I could have shown you the design I've come up with for the industry.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
only
Oh,
imagine.
it's very, very good to say it was off the cuff. Hang on. Which one is going to be my graffiti bag? It's going to be this one. Yes. Go me. Now, bear with me. I do have to put this up on the wall, but I will remove it very quickly once we've had a laugh. Is that all right?
Yeah, go for
Okay,
it.
okay. So you're witnessing this as well, chat, for the first time because you never saw the cream machine.
He does this as soon as the eternal sheriff walks around.
Where is it? Cream machine. Yeah, please keep an eye out if George does pop round. There you are.
I can't actually see that.
Oh, can you not?
No.
No.
Oh, that's such a
I've
shame.
seen it for like a split second and then it vanished again.
Oh, maybe it's the location of. Yeah, that could be it. Obviously, you're not supposed to graffiti on here, are you? So I guess that would be alright.
You're not meant to graffiti on anywhere, sweetheart.
Well, no, on a police station especially. But
Oh, you know, it could be because the wall juts in just above.
well, I'm sure we can find another experiment. Just down there's a perfectly virgin wall here. Look. Let's use this and go back to here, and then use this.
Here comes the
Do-do-do.
Going to jail.
Well,
You're going
Well,
to
I've
jail.
not sprayed it yet. So is he really? Oh, he is, isn't he?
The jig
Thank
is
you
up.
for the heads up.
But
Thank you,
Yeah,
Gretchen.
what?
Nothing nefarious was happening. Don't worry about
I
what
was
we
just
was
about
doing.
to say, you sound extremely apologetic.
No. Nothing nefarious was taking place here. Don't worry.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You know, I've seen
no-
a couple of people do graffitis in my lifetime.
Well,
and that's exactly what you were looking like.
I wanted to show them the cream machine slogan I came up with. Actually, you know, it would be better to show you all, right? I can clean it up afterwards.
I mean, that's up to the sheriff.
No, not on my impound wall. Put it on another wall.
Noted. We'll find somewhere more discreet to do this and clean it off afterwards. after. Or, you know, if you would like to take a drive around the block real quick, I'll
They do it on any other wall, but the sheriff's department or the impound.
Oh, anywhere else. Okay, amazing. Let's have a wander.
Not the impound.
Not the impact. Well, those are the two closest walls I see, so we'll find somewhere. We'll find somewhere closer.
Not the impound. Run straight to the impound.
Why don't you go up to the plaza behind the sheriff's department?
Yeah.
Oh yes, that's a good plan.
definitely. I mean, it could be worse. You see what
Oh,
happened if you done
dear.
this hilarious.
What did I do to Slary's?
Oh no, I said you can see what happens if you done it to Solari's.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm all right with Eddie and Mr. Randall. I think if I they wouldn't kick my ass too much if it was they'd see the jovial sign behind it. I like to think.
Hmm.
Gretchen, not so much, however.
Hmm.
Can I ask, Gretchen, is this an issue with my city council? Shit, thinking about it.
What do you mean?
Well, being potentially a graffiti artist, I guess.
I mean, if you have the consent of the people to put it on their own property, I don't see an issue with that.
Yeah, then
Has
it's just
to
an
be their
artist, right?
property, though. Yeah,
That's
It's just
good.
street art at that point.
that's street art, but their consent must have been given. It cannot be a government place.
No, I'm aware of government not tagging government buildings is definitely a crime.
Mhm.
As well as the PO boxes, in my understanding, as well.
Yep,
Right?
I mean, that is a government facility.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense now.
For public service and so on. Yeah, I mean, if Saliers asks you to do a mural or something like that, go ahead.
I mean,
Yeah, because this is something that would go up on the side of the van when it gets put out, sort of thing.
Yeah. I mean that works as well.
Yeah, my fear is it may be stationary, but we can test drive this. You know.
You just
Oh,
need something
definitely.
to be, like if let's say the car gets swept away, but the graffiti stays, you just place another vehicle nearby, and then you can clean it up.
Oh, the
Kind
better
of like
spot.
how,
Yeah, with
you
the
know,
British Day.
yeah, kind of like how you weren't able to place a graffiti on the ground until you looked at me. Remember?
Well, no, I wasn't able to do that at all.
Yeah. Well, not on the ground, but yeah.
Ah, okay. Well, I was actually trying to put it on the ground.
Yeah, I've not been able to tilt it that way. That would be really cool.
It would have made the shopping cart adventure that we had planned
I
a
know the
really
shopping
fun
cart
plan.
curling.
We need more shopping carts. We need to inquire where Biff is so we can get more.
I don't know if it's him, a crazy Carl, you'd actually need to have a word with.
I don't know if Crazy Carl actually exists. I think he's a figment of our imagination. However, the gentleman did push me off a roof, so I'm not 100% sure either.
All right. Well, I think we would participate in the diving if you go up to Polito.
Oh yeah. So I was going to ask where would be the best place to go for the minute, because I was thinking of the one, a little closer first, but I didn't get a chance to actually have a little
Yeah, I
treasure
realised
dive
we
up
said
at
half hour.
Polio.
We're now an hour deeper in stream. We're
The
still going.
treasures at Palomino are not that great.
Wait, there's
Also,
treasures?
yes.
I was just
also,
going for the
it's
fun.
not.
Yeah, see, that's what I did. Yeah.
Wow.
You
It's
wait.
not. It's also a bit harder to find them at all because there's a lot of seagrass. It's very
Yeah.
close. So if you don't have light, Palomino is actually more difficult than Polito.
I was noticing that earlier on because I decided to go for a little spot diving before the meeting at City Hall,
Mm-hmm.
swearing. And I will admit, compared to when I went with Dr. King yesterday, it was really quite murky.
Yeah, no. I like Palomino. It's beautiful, but you need a lot of light for that one.
Yeah.
Or be confident with diving in darker environment.
Oh, definitely. And I was thinking about possibly seeing about grabbing a cheap little bottle for Leo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, dinghies are like, I think $4,600, $5,000, something like that.
I could do that.
I think that is the least expensive of them all, other than like a jet ski. Yeah.
Yeah. Then how many seats does thingy have? That's only 4, isn't
The
it?
dinghy has 4. Yeah.
All right. Well, in
So, but
fact,
the passenger will have to switch back. It's all like I don't think you can go directly into the the back seats.
mm,
You have to go like passenger, the switch seat, passenger, switch seat.
well, I might have a little look round. If you boys want to come up with me, we can have a little look round, see what they got in stock, and see what we might be able to put in for. Just to make it easier, because the last time we went up yesterday, it was swimming from shore all the way out, and that was, that's a strain on the arms after the third, fourth pass round.
I
Yeah,
mean,
we did do it a bunch of times yesterday.
yeah, if you park at that peninsula thing there, that should be not too far. Like from the hunting
Oh,
lodge,
yeah.
that little thing that reaches out, that should be okay.
From the
Well,
hunt.
actually,
Not bad.
looking from the spots on it, apparently, if I'd done that in 3 minutes, that was there and back, plus a bit of time diving. But yeah, no, that's not actually too bad for distance, to be fair.
No, it's really not bad.
Yeah, no, I might just be able to skip off the boat then. It'd be perfect.
Yeah. I mean, if you have the money and you do want a boat, go ahead. But yeah, it's probably better with a car for that one to begin with.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, because I'd imagine you would have to tie it to the back of your truck anyway, right?
I mean, you can drive it up here from the marina.
Yeah, you can pull it out of the docks and just sail all your way up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, which I hate to rush, but apparently we're burning daylight, and I didn't know that was such an
Yeah.
important matter to have when going deep sea
Go ahead,
diving.
go
So, where are we meeting yourselves? Because we want you to
We're
accompany
just
us
gonna
here.
go up to Palito directly to that where we were yesterday, Coleman.
Okay.
And what
Yeah,
are we
where
doing?
we were for your test yesterday.
Ethel, are we just going
Yeah.
straight there, or are we purchasing a
Oh
boat?
yeah, no, we can go right up.
Then let's do that. I think that's a capital idea.
Sounds
Perfect.
good. Sounds
We'll
good.
catch you up,
All right.
sweeties.
We'll see you guys up there.
Bye-bye.
Shall we ride with you,
Ta-ta.
Ethel?
Yeah, sure. Unless you want to bring more vehicles.
Yeah, I can meet you guys up there. I'm gonna change here. I'll ride on up.
That's amazing,
Not
because
a
I don't know if
problem.
I would be capable of sitting in the back seat.
Oh no, you can sit in the back seat. And
No,
stuff.
no, it's more I just wasn't comfortable if I could. Oh, the locals giving issues.
They always are. Let's see.
Oh, this is a great idea, Ethel.
Yeah. That's a green.
I know. I was wondering this as well myself. Would breaking traffic lights be a violation of our civic duty?
Technically not, 'cause it's not a felony. That's just
A
I
misdemeanor.
think that's a misdemeanor. Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know. But I will try and refrain from doing this more frequently. I know I have a tendency to be colourblind. Like that screen right now, you see, it's very hard to tell, especially when the roads are so quiet.
Yeah. I mean, at the minute I was marking on the map there, you know. It's also the fact we got the sheriff behind us and I can't be asked getting a ticket.
It's a shame he wasn't in front of us. He could have led the way.
No, it doesn't really matter too much. We're meeting them there because I know exactly where we're going.
Well, yes, I'd imagine you're very familiar with the area, having done your tests there and whatnot now.
Yes, you see, if you look, you see with the hunting lodges on the map.
Mm-hmm.
See that little dangly bit that hangs off up above it? That's where we're going.
Oh, yes, I see where you are.
Yeah, because I didn't realise it before, but those tanks, little tank symbols, mean scuba diving spots.
Oh, really? You know what? I'd have thought it was. If you would have not told me this, I thought it was. What would it have been? Bloody.
A jetpacking or something.
Yeah,
Because I was a little.
jumping from a plane or something.
Yeah, I was a bit confused on it to start with until yesterday, when that's where King took me.
Oh, you know, I would have never known about this. So I'm glad I'm being shown the ropes, so to speak. I think the next one is up here, Ethel. You can pull up a little further. Look, the local has seen
Oh,
done
yeah.
it.
Yeah, no, I just get a little nervous because the sheriff was right behind us.
Well, if I may, the sheriff has departed our location, so
Yeah,
he's not viewable.
he has now, but that was before.
No,
we
I
flew
understand.
round. To be fair, he's away now. I could just fucking speed off and do whatever the fuck I want.
I think you should. I think that's partly why he left as well, so you have free reign a little. He knows you're responsible behind the wheel. Just don't run through the reds when you know you've not checked them. Like this, for
Yeah.
example, I think we're clear.
Oh, don't, fuck you. No.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think the locals are definitely a terror. And I think again we're clear here. Yes, you see. Ah, you see, I'd have gone through that and got hit by that bus.
Exactly.
That's why you're the driver.
I tell you what, I've not had the most experience in the boats yet. I've had a decent bunch, but I feel like I'm learning at least.
I'm concerned that locals driving on the sidewalk.
Don't worry about that. That's none of our. That's for the local to deal with.
Okay. No, but again, we've not had much experience in anything. But given the tenure we've been in the city, everything we've experienced, we've thrived at. So I don't think it should be something that puts you off.
Oh no. I think the fucking George and everything had the right idea. They're going up on the fucking freeway.
Yes, but again, it's an idea learned as opposed to one that's we wouldn't know. And look at what we're doing.
You don't know.
Yeah,
if we get
no, I
caught
agree
on
with
doing
you.
this, go and fuck off.
I'm pretty sure all the
How dare you turn the direction you say you're going to turn?
the sheriffs and whatnot are going to be coming up here anyway. So
How fucking long does it take you to pull out and take a fucking turn?
I mean, but wait, that's a two-part question, Ethel. How long does it take you to pull out, or how long does it take you to turn? Because I fear both
Oh no,
answers
it's
could be a
how long
time.
it takes to pull out to turn. That's all.
Oh, okay. Okay. I heard it as a two-parted question. Again, I think you can go through here. I don't think there's an issue. Look, the residents are the locals are very much a peaceful people. Look, when it's on a one-sided road like this, I think it's fine. Like,
Yeah,
look,
it's
there's
more
no...
of a. It's more of a.
No, it makes sense. It does.
Because if I get pulled over several times for, running a red, it's like, well, it's probably not going to have an impact on my career or anything like that.
But also,
It's just
you don't
more
want
of
to
a.
run that risk of it having an impact on your career as well.
Exactly, because if it's like, they come out and say, oh, you've had fucking 15 tickets for running reds, it's like, my bosses might have something to say with me about that.
No, I understand. I'm rather fortunate to only have one warning so far, and that's by Officer Madsen.
Oh, same.
No, I mean, he was right in doing so. I was running a few reds. I wasn't paying attention to them, but he did.
When I was at Toledo and I decided I had the dirt bike, and I realised that anytime I have the fucking dirt bike out, I'm a different person on the road. Because I just absolutely flew down Toledo at about 80 miles an hour.
Oh, we all
ran
do.
multiple
That is not just
reds,
you.
and yeah, but no, the thing was the fact that I'd seen George at the police station down in the city, and I absolutely pelted it crossroads getting up there. It's sort of like, even if he went at limiting the rest of it to go up, he would have had no chance of beating me there, especially for the fact that he was still fucking about in the sheriff's office. And then when I was at Toledo, got a couple of things, drove down, and apparently he was sat at a red light and I just flew past him. I did not see him anywhere.
Do you know what? That's the exact same thing that happened to me. He said I ran a few red lights, and next minute he was behind me instantly. It was very much I did not see him. He knows some good places to park.
I've been told that he is very sneaky and good at that part of his job.
Well, I mean, that's probably why he's so decorated now.
Oh, definitely. But I'll give you a couple little instructions here coming up.
Mm-hmm.
So your tank, you've got 3 minutes 30 seconds on the tank.
Okay.
It is it's a rebreather system.
Okay, so when I'm running low on my oxygen, that's when I use it.
No. What happens is, on your mask, you will be shown. There'll be a little thing at the bottom of your mask, and it will start counting down from 30, and that'll let you know when you've got your final 30 seconds.
Okay, I will make sure
that
to pay
includes
attention.
your lung capacity.
Okay, that is noted.
So one thing to do is, when you are underwater, as soon as that 30-second mark hits, get the fuck to the surface. Just out of a safety precaution.
No, you make sense.
If you leave that extra 10 and you get caught on something, it's like you're most likely fucked.
Nope, you're not wrong. Yeah, I'm following what you're saying there. And God forbid we turn this into another Rodney episode.
Exactly.
Also, I didn't get the chance to say, but I do think that's what inspired you to be quicker this time at your trial. Given how you experienced the issues within the water but didn't see Dustin jump in, I think that also gave you that inspiration to be a lightning fast reaction, shall we say.
A little bit. I was told I was being timed. I wasn't told how long I had. I was told at the end of it I've got 16 minutes. I've done it in 3.
Yeah. That's
so it's meant to be enough Yeah, there's meant to be enough to get out there and have multiple times where you have to dive back down. You know, surfers get air and dive back down.
Yeah, because you're not guaranteed to catch them every time at the first attempt.
Exactly. So the fact I spotted him that fucking fast, I was like, oh shit. So if I didn't spend like 45 seconds to a minute fucking faffing about under the water,
It would have been a lot quicker.
I could have had that down in 2. And that, from what I know, could have been the fastest fucking time done on that.
Well, I mean, there's no harm in keep training for it, Ethel. You never know.
Oh, definitely not. Definitely not.
I don't
The only thing
encourage
is,
you
if I'm
inviting
doing
Dustin out, by the way. Just for information here, don't invite Dustin out for a swim. I have been told though you can get him some armbands. So that's always something I wasn't aware of.
Oh yeah.
You know what? We could have done with a campfire here as well. This could have been a really good venture for us all.
We could have got a few things out. Also, the fact that I beat them here either says that I really was speeding majorly, or they're taking the time.
I've also forgot we should be saluting Mayor Gretchen. Oh, sorry, Major Gretchen.
If I remember rightly, that's been changed in the papers.
No, oh, you're not aware of next week's edition, are you? Let me
Oh
recant
no,
what
I
I've got
thought
for
it
you.
was. There was a thing put up by Vicky Diamond that said she'd made a couple of changes.
Oh,
Also,
well,
do you need food or drink or anything
no,
like that? 'Cause
Gretchen informed me that is a matter we need to take care of instantly. But I've already penned in an article for this week about the Mayor Major debate. I don't know if I got a chance to tell it you, did I?
No, not so much.
Well, let me regale it to you rather quickly. Hang on. But I've not got a notepad, so I can't look like I've got a notepad. Of course not. So from what I can recall, it was the Mayor Major debate. Last week, a grave misjustice was committed when this reporter did not notice 3 discrepancies. Here at Weasel News, we would like to apologise for that blunder, but cannot deny the joy it brought the residents of Los Santos. Whether you follow in Gretchen Walker into office or into battle, the residents of Los Santos are encouraged to salute her at every opportunity.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Do I need some sort of attire here? I've realised I've just come in my suit. I would
Oh,
hate
no,
to get
no.
that wet.
So you've got that on your finger, right?
Oh, amazing. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
All right.
What I would suggest,
Wow.
there are, every time you put it on, it will change colours. One thing to do is when you're going in, I prefer, and this was something that was kind of described to me yesterday, like you see that one, it does have some decent bright green, but you're going to blend in a lot
You
with
see, I was
any
going to choose this one as
grass.
my favourite as well, but now I understand the logic.
So it's, you know, you can wear it if you want, but if you're going under,
Oh, I
like,
look
you
like a
remember
little
my
frog.
one? Did you see how mine was like a bright yellow?
Yes, I should have stopped at the first one now, shouldn't I?
That's kind of the one you want to go for, is one that gives off really bright colours.
I'm a red frog now.
So I'm thinking, okay, before the others get here, do you want me to take you into the water just to get you used to diving a little bit in the more shallow options?
Well, that's a good idea, but I could do with going behind that rock over there to have a quick pee rock.
Oh, go for it, sweetheart. You're all good.
Amazing. Just let me find this right attire first.
Either that, or, I mean, you've got the fucking ocean at your feet over here.
No, but I don't want to be in my wetsuit before. I might as well just go over yonder. I'll be back in a moment. I broke my seal and I fucked it. I fucked it. Oh no, I do have a spray can. Let's go. The cream machine. We still didn't paint that. Where? Toilet? Did I even save pea bush? Toilet bush. There we go. Back in a second, chat. That's amazing timing. I've got this running an ad and going for a pee down to a T. I'm shocked at how good I am at timing this. And it's unfortunate that you lot are going to get more ads. Did you say you fucked a seat? When did I say that? Who fucked a seal? How long ago did I say I may have fucked a seal? I'm concerned. Oh, be Jesus. Wait, no, that one. God damn it, blue. Why am I half wet? Like, my suit is like... Yeah, everything is soaked.
As I say, Miss Sweet, you don't need to, but it's just something I prefer personally. I realised.
No, I didn't say I fucked a seal. Sorry, say that again, Ethel.
Oh, it's you don't have to do it, but it's a precaution that I would suggest. Because I will admit, sometimes you can be standing there for fucking ages.
Yeah, no, I'm just concerned how half of my suit is wet. And not the wetsuit, my actual suit.
Don't worry about that, sweetheart.
Oh, I'm a tiger fish.
You can stay as that if you like.
Yeah, I think I will.
Okay, so what we'll do while we're waiting for the others, we'll just take out into the shallows, and I'll get you started.
Good call. Yeah, why are they taking so long? We've been here a while. I haven't even had time to pee.
Yeah, no, they're probably remember the sheriff is on duty.
Ah, yes, that's true.
So one thing here is when you're going in, you can go in. Okay, you can go in looking over your shoulder. I would suggest looking through your eyes.
Okay.
This was what I was taught yesterday as well.
Yes, I was told this.
So when we're going in, the first little stretch you won't be able to go under, but when we do get to something deep enough, just look directly down while still going forward, and it'll take you under.
Okay, I will follow your lead.
Okay. Remember, when we're underwater, shout. But remember, when you're under there, you can't speak because you can't hear someone talking under fucking water.
No, of course, your words would be muffled.
So when you're under there, you'll hear you'll hear me going. That's what it'll be like. Okay.
Okay, noted. What would be so? What are we just going in for a minute? What's the plan here?
Go in for get you up to depth where you can go under.
Okay.
Get you comfortable with the feel of swimming underwater, and then because I'd rather do that a shallow bit before getting you further out because
that makes more sense.
it is a way out there.
Okay, well let's go in for a penny then, shall we?
Oh, definitely.
Dun, 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 dun. I love my little breathing thing.
So I think this is they were getting Angel 1.
That would make so much sense. Wait, so George and... So where's Officer Coleman?
Probably in the back of the helicopter.
That would make sense.
It's a 5-seater.
Ah, right.
Well, 5 or 6-seater. So now, from here, look down. Just think we're deep enough. Yeah.
Yep. Ah, no. Back down. Okay, so the controls are inverted here. Right. Okay, I understand, I think I'm getting it.
Yeah, so when you're under, remember you've got 3.5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So keep yourself to, you've got 3 minutes basically.
Mm.
Now, probably shouldn't have told you that. Well, no, it's good I did tell you
No,
that.
because it will
but
be
it's
on
more
my
of
air
a
tank, won't it? It's more of a precaution. You don't want me dying down there.
part of it's more if you ever go for a scuba diving cert in anything, that's one of the things is how long, and you need to time it yourself without a stopwatch, without anything. You sit there and you count
Oh,
one,
okay.
two,
There's no
three,
seeing of
four.
how long it is. Right.
Exactly. You need to count it yourself. You only get a notice at the 3-minute mark.
Okay, that's noted. I will do my
You know, I
utmost
think
to remember.
they don't seem to be coming out. Should we go see
Yeah,
them?
we should go and see them. I'm a faster swimmer, though. Am I? Come in.
Hello.
Oh, hello, sweetheart.
Dr. King, how are you?
Not too bad yourselves.
Not bad at
Oh,
all.
not too
Are you
bad,
hoping
not
to
too
join us
bad.
for a spot of scuba diving?
The big question and the reason why I'm here in a helicopter rather than a personal vehicle is, because I don't know if because I'm guessing, is that you, B? I'm assuming, by the way?
Oh, yes, that's me, Dr. King. Sorry, I should have taken off the mask.
Yeah, because forefront in my mind was, I know Ethel can swim, I know George, I know Gretchen can, I know Coleman can. I don't know if you can even swim. So I thought I would do the safety precaution first and being like, well, if you can't swim, at least I can save your life.
I appreciate the thought process, Dr. King. I can swim, but it's always good to have an observation when I blunder that I can't.
True, because, yeah. Have you been diving before, or has Ethel been giving you the rundown of how to even dive?
To be honest, as soon as you got here was as soon as our lesson began.
I see how this is gonna go.
I think we're doing
Yeah,
swimmingly.
I
I
was
got
only
to.
taking him out to the shallows now to see how he was going to get along. I wasn't going to take him out at all without anyone else being here to start with.
There we go, I don't need to yell now because I'm not in the fucking helicopter. But yeah. So yeah, the joy of you went through basically the 101 of how the fuck you swim and dive. Just granted, of course, you just don't teach them how to actually rescue people.
Oh yeah, no. I told them specifically the stuff I went through yesterday had a lot of parts to do with rescue. He's not getting taught that. I am not certified in any way to teach him how to do that at all, my
And
sweet.
I do not possess the brain power to comprehend this matter either, so it's wasted on me.
Yeah, because helping someone to swim, one thing, but obviously when it comes down to obviously all the extra caveats beyond swimming, obviously, yeah, that's kind of trade secrets.
No, I
No.
would not want to impart on the trade. I'm going to be honest, though, Dr. King. I thought you was Gretchen, George, and Officer Coleman, given the transportation, but now,
a slim red medical helicopter.
well, we thought George may have gone and. Well, actually, yes, that's a
I
good
thought you
point.
might have enlisted yourself, is what I was thinking. Was have they just got themselves like the most expensive taxi up here?
I mean, they could have done, because, I mean, if you guys were in the city, I've just been stood at the hospital doing fuck all, so
wish
I didn't
we'd
even
have
know till I
known.
got a letter.
I'm so glad someone informed you. I
I mean,
wish we'd have known.
I mean, hey, you guys, according to, how the letter was and everything, you were with George. George was on duty. He saw me he heard me on radio and saw that I was on duty as well. Like, I mean, I'm just saying.
No, George is always the MVP. I've noticed.
But yeah.
It wasn't. To be honest, we were so distracted doing my interview with Dr. Coleman, I didn't even think of. I thought everyone that was in the city was already at the sheriff's department. I forgot to even look at the map. Here comes the other two. Look.
Oh yeah.
Or three.
I think
It is a 4-seater after all.
it is, but I could have swore Coleman said he was going to drive his own truck, his own bike up. Did he not?
Yeah, he was. He said he was going to get changed and then head up because they two headed off and then yeah, because they're Coleman was
Also,
still
I
at the
know
station.
instantly it's going to be like, well, why are you on duty? That's the first thing that's probably going to get asked by Gretchen. I'm calling it.
Okay, what are we wagering then? I'll put $5. That's not the case. Oh, screw it, 50.
Nah, no need to wage.
Okay, just for the jovialness.
Yes.
I mean, look at these two.
Hello,
They've definitely
hello.
come dressed and
Hello.
prepared.
Hello.
I see you got my message.
I did, and yeah, with most of the people mentioned, it's like, okay, I know they can swim, and then it was like, oh wait, B. I don't know if B does, so I'll play it safe and just come up on the helicopter
mean-
to make sure he can swim.
To be fair, it is a good safety precaution given how British they went.
Oh my goodness.
I wasn't
Don't.
aware Dustin was the only casualty at the time. And I'm so glad we've discovered that he was, because all of us jumped back in to try and rescue him.
Yeah, that's what the professional who was on duty's job is.
No, I know, but we was trying to assist with more eyes as opposed to just picking him up. I've learnt that lesson through Biff, don't forget.
But also, B,
Mm.
those speakers that were on the pier, were they your speakers
They
or
was, but
April's?
so there was mine.
Would
but
you like,
I cannot get
you
them.
know, the governor has been able to, get them away. Would you like some money back from them?
Oh, please, by all means. I think because obviously George put them down, I think it was he could only access them after that. But I know April tried, and as well, she had the similar problem.
Yeah, because I got out a massive ladder and tried, and it's just like, I guess I can't actually, see them to even do anything. So, but
No,
yeah, the governor was able to. He was able to do it all beautifully.
Oh, amazing! I'm sorry for such inconvenience. It wasn't intended to be so.
It happens sometimes with those speakers. A little pesky.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I mean, there was a lot of inconveniences I caused. Don't forget the bloody hot dog vendor setting
That was
ablaze.
funny.
That was not funny.
It
Dr.
wasn't
King
even a hot
saved
dog
my
vendor.
ass.
It was a burger vendor. You
Well,
parked
it
your
just-
burger
it
thing
just
next to
left-
another burger thing.
It
He was
just
afraid of
left
the
me wide-
competition.
it left it wide open so I could say to George that he's hot.
Oh, I missed that. I was burning myself, but I missed that pun.
Oh wait. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Jesus, okay, I did not.
no, I think at the time you ran up and said, George, you're a bit hot, and then I got engulfed. But Dr.
Oh,
King
God,
stepped
I
in
don't-
very quickly to put that out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ran straight up to B and was just like, nope, you're not being on fire. Get the fuck away and continue.
I was looking for my fire extinguisher, but then I realised, yes, I am not trained in this.
Mister, I'm going to look for my fire extinguisher at the fire.
I didn't expect it to spread as quickly as it did. To be honest, though, it is a wooden pier. That is my own fault.
like I said at the time, sometimes you need to learn to, just take a couple of steps back before you,
Oh,
start
no,
thinking of things and stuff.
To be honest, though, I generally thought I was safe, and then once Gretchen said, "George, you're very hot," it kind of dawned on me, as well did the fire. It all happened so quickly.
But I'll be back in 2 minutes. I need to quickly dip behind a rock.
Yes,
Oh,
no worries.
use the P rock over there.
Oh, no peeing. Stop peeing everywhere.
Look, it's better than using the ocean.
What do you mean? That dilutes the water.
Also, the ocean is already full of pee. It's called fucking fish piss. It's already full of it. And other things.
Yes, but fish piss and human piss is different piss, no?
Of course.
The dilution ratio, like Gretchen was saying, and when you'd make the math of it, it's fucking better to pee in the ocean.
Also, it's not a closed container like let's say like a lake or so, where there's no tributaries or anything like that.
I fear there's a lot I need to learn. Well, where to pee. I've just been going in normal bushes thinking I'm
You
doing
know what?
watering good.
I see that he's gonna write a book about how to pee 101.
Oh, that would be an amazing article. A
Not
different.
an
I've got a
article, an
feeling that's
entire
going to be the book that I'm
Yes.
going to have to write after doing the romance novels of a his and hers. So,
Oh, Dr. King,
my
maybe we
goodness.
could collaborate on a book.
Yeah, collaborate. This is how you don't do it.
Yes, you write the reverse article.
Hello.
Hello.
Coleman.
Sorry about that. I got talking to someone on the streets about laundry, and then asking me about folding clothes and all that. So crazy
Damn.
people.
Ah, you know, if you know the good technique, you got to pass it on to the other people.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Sharing is caring, after all. You've not missed much. We've just had jovial moments of regaling the adventures of my swimming, and the use of pea bushes.
Is the good doc here because of
The fear that
was
I
there
may
an
not be able
incident?
to swim correctly. Yes.
Ah, okay.
If we
Also,
can prove
you
that.
are here. I also need a guinea pig, Coleman.
Yeah. What you got?
Because this time you're off duty, so you know what I'm going to ask.
Test the system.
Yeah, keep it in the shallow and just see if you have the same issue as last time. Hopefully you don't.
Okay, you want me, I'll go over by that white jet ski.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But obviously when you're ready, because obviously nattering and everything else is going on.
Yeah. Oh, I'm good.
Also, why has George not come over? Is he okay?
He's thinking about something real quick.
Okay.
Just
I thought he was
sorting
doing a
out stuff in
smart
the
thing and
glove
peeing in
box.
a bottle to throw away later.
Right.
He's not peeing. He's looking through the glove
Gretchen,
box and
Gretchen,
sorting out
everyone
things.
pees. The quicker you
He-
get
he
over
does
this hurdle,
pee, but not right now. He's not peeing.
the
like 5 minutes.
the quicker you understand that everyone uses a
How
pee
can
bush,
you
the
be
better.
sure?
You cannot speak, Ethel. You've
Oh,
just used the pee rock.
No, I said, how can you be sure he's not peeing right now?
He doesn't pee for like 5 minutes. He's not an old man.
Is he on like
Neither
a
is he a
schedule?
racehorse.
I feel seen all of a sudden,
Schedule.
Gretchen. I'm not going to lie.
I swear to God.
You asked if he had a schedule for
She said
me.
she said he's not peeing for another 5 minutes or something. He's
by the
very
minute
regular.
you've got him down to it, Gretchen.
Maybe you should go back into detective work, Miss Lee.
Oh my God.
That's it. Longer than 2 minutes. Either he's very old or he's fallen in.
Yeah, she's telling
Or
us
he's not
holding it,
hydrated
right?
enough.
He's gonna need a medical professional if he keeps holding it.
The havoc on the kidneys.
He's not holding it either. God damn it.
Oh, he just lets it dangle there. What a
Yeah.
specimen.
No.
Yes, indeed.
That's so good.
I should
Yes!
put him in the kill sometimes.
I'm trying to keep Gremlin free at this moment in time.
I'm sorry.
Yes,
I'm
you're a
encouraging that
professional.
out of you. Don't.
Yes. I also sent Athena the same letter that I sent to you, by the way. So maybe she'll show up here as well.
Oh, I hope so.
Hopefully.
It would be nice to see Athena more. I've not had the luxury of meeting her as often as yourselves either.
Yeah, see, like usually in the mornings we do all the stuff that is necessary, that need to be done, and then afterwards, that's usually after like 1 a.m. your time. That's when we start to relax.
Oh, well, I'm glad we've twisted your arms for an earlier adventure.
Speaking of which, I mean, I think we can go because
Yeah.
they will follow.
But also, when we do get back to the city and everything else, because shame you couldn't have, found me at the hospital while I was waiting there. I do also have something to show and tell.
Talking to me.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like a group
okay.
thing or a Gretchen thing or?
I mean, yeah, everyone can see it.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
intrigued.
whoa!
Oh.
I mean, we
I didn't know it
drove
was that kind of
past it.
party.
We drove past it, but when I sent you the letter, that was from Vespucci. Then I went to get George with my vehicle because
You drove past it. How big is it?
Yeah. What?
Huh?
What are we missing?
What?
There's plenty
talking
for
about
all of
going
us. Is that
past
what you're
that?
saying?
What are you talking
I
about?
can't even with you guys.
Apparently, Mr.
Someone's in a
Dr.
gremlin
that-
mode of her
that
own,
went over my
and
head.
Dr. King has something rather massive to show us, from what
no,
I'm
not.
picking up. A grand spectacle.
Talked about for years.
You know what? Yeah, just to save any disappointment. Yes, totally. It's very big to. Yeah.
Oh, well, we must do with this swimming quickly then, so we can get along with your grand reveal.
Nah, my thing can wait anyway. It's nothing, you know. I'll just
I'm
spin
gonna
seconds
go swimming.
without how this is gonna go. So yeah, get swimming. Go.
All right, so you want me to try that without being on duty, right?
Correct, Mundo. Coleman.
All right.
I'm more intrigued now on the activity after swimming. But
You
maybe
don't
we
have-
should check I can
can't
swim
even-
first.
Just go fucking learn how to swim for a bit, because I need to. do
Good
some
luck
of my-
processing all this, Dr. King. I fear it will take me a few hours. Sorry, Ethel, go on.
You're doing pretty well beforehand. I'll give you that.
Wow, I get the complete black one.
Oh yeah, no, it took me about fucking. It felt like it took 20 minutes to get a decent one.
I
Oh,
was
for
very
fuck's
happy
sake.
having the green one, but then realised it. Ethel pointed out how it blends in with the foliage down there.
Yeah, and it was the green one where it's just yeah, that exact
That
one where
one,
it's just
yeah.
under the arms. Yeah.
I mean, I have the neon thingies on. Yeah. I'll
Oh,
take that.
there you go.
I'm pretty
was
sure
gonna
it's
say,
always going
it's
to
a
be
little
this
weird.
issue.
I was gonna say it's a little weird. I'm just stood here steadily fucking changing repeatedly.
Should I change as well? I mean, I am in my leopard thing. I guess it might do better if I'm the one that's at risk to change into something more bright coloured. No.
Nah, you should be good.
Okay.
I should be able to see you.
I just
But
don't want
for
to be
the
confused
future,
with
if
tiger
you-
shark.
Well, in the future, if you want to do that, like I suggest the wristbands here that I'm wearing, because they really shine bright.
Oh, that's amazing. I would not have
Yeah,
even
the neon.
noticed.
Yeah, the neon things. That's usually what we recommend for people when they go diving, is that we can find them easier.
Oh, that's a good idea. I wish I'd have known this. I would have utilised that as soon as I knew.
No worries. I mean, right now you should be good. Another thing is, if you go diving with someone, just say you meet back here in 20 minutes. If you don't show up, then something might have happened, you know?
Nope,
Hmm.
that makes more sense. Yeah.
Because there's no communication really, so yeah.
No, Ethel did explain this when we went out for a paddle
Mhm.
lesson. Before we came and had a jovial moment with Dr. King over here.
Lovely. Yeah, buddy system is also good if you always look out for your buddy.
Oh yeah.
I'm in agreement, because trying when we've all been going down and we haven't exactly buddied up, trying to keep eyes on everyone becomes a bit of a chore.
Yeah. No, I know Athena has been always looking out, especially for Coleman. We realized that he was gone last time, but we're just like, I don't know if he's maybe just diving somewhere else further away, or if he's actually, if he's
No,
on the beach. So we went back.
that's a
so
good
yeah.
question. Now I might quickly take a dip over to that side just to check. Make sure he's not had a headache.
No. He's doing some
No.
science. Don't worry about Coleman.
Oh, okay.
So the important lesson I've learnt already is if you're going down, go down with a buddy. Why is it everything I say
Yes.
sounds wrong?
Yes.
It's got to be
Come
a
on,
skill
you
at
two
this
filthy
moment.
minded. You said go down with a body, not on a body. For fuck's sake.
Well, either way, it's
I mean,
me that's
hey,
thought it was
sometimes
wrong.
people need a helping hand with an X-ray. Who knows?
Sometimes when you're in the water, you get stressed.
Look, there's nothing wrong
Yeah,
with a
no,
bit
it's-
of direction. Let's
It's
not
always good
correct
to,
this.
like always, I usually check on people when they start going up to the surface, and then like, okay, this is Barrington. Oh, okay, this is, Ray. And then I'm like, okay, next time I'm down there, I'm gonna look for Ethel, for example.
Okay, yeah,
Just keep
keeping
an
a
eye
tally
on
of
where
who's
people
gone.
are.
Yeah, no, I'm with you
Mhm.
now.
Yeah, definitely.
Which is why
buddy
the best
system
friend
easier.
is visible suit and bangles.
Mhm.
No, I heard about the
Okay.
bangles, but I didn't get that in prior to this. Back and forth,
Yeah, it's all
guys.
good.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go dive already a little bit, so I'll see you later. Give me like 15
Have
minutes or so.
Ta-ta.
Real?
Right.
And
Well, I
you
mean-
could get paddling.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
I'll buddy up with you, Ethel, if that's all right.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. We'll get back out to the shallows again. We'll have a couple of dives under, see how you get round. We'll go around some of the seaweed and the rocks,
I would
and
like
just
to
remember.
fiddle around in the grass. I've not been able to play there yet.
Oh no, it's not a good idea to do that, sweetheart. Because if you dive into the seaweed and stuff, you get tangled up and caught. Remember?
Ah, you see, this is why I asked. It's a good thing you're here. Then I wouldn't have known any
Yeah.
better.
It's like rocks. Rocks not too bad to go near, but don't bash into them. Obviously,
Mhm.
anything that looks sharp, especially rusty and all the rest of that, you find wreckage or anything. Obviously, you can go near it. Don't fucking swim into it. You know, you don't want to have fucking tetanus jab.
So how does one discover items down there? Then?
So what you will find when you're under, so it won't be so much around here. There's now more wreckage spots. So do you see on the map was where the that orange circle is with the scuba thing on it?
Oh yeah, yeah.
There is a plane wreck, and there's a lot of stuff that's scattered about the ground and around it.
Okay, so if we were to go, once I'm more comfortable swimming, we would venture out there and see what is available, right?
Yeah, with yourself going out, I would rather have at least one extra person, just
No,
as a
of course.
precaution.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm not going in solo. Goddamn.
Mm.
I do need a guiding hand at the very least to make sure I'm going.
Oh no. The way I mean that is, even if I'm going with you, because I've only just done my dive, sir, I would like to have someone else there who's also certified, or one of it, so you've got two buddies basically instead of one.
No, I understand. I think that's why Dr. King is here as well.
Oh, yeah. Like yesterday, don't mention it, but Coleman had a couple of headaches in the water.
I believe that's why they're conducting science over yonder.
Yeah, exactly. So what we'll do, we'll go a little bit further out. We'll go down and we'll have a little bit of an explore around the shallows, and then get you a little bit deeper and see how you do with that. Okay.
Now we'll follow your lead, Ethel. By all means, show
In
the
fact,
way.
on this first one down, while we're in the real shallows, we're going to stay down until you get to that 30-second.
Okay.
3-minute mark.
I will.
Just so you can see what it's like, just so you know that later on, okay, this is the point where I need to go back.
Yeah.
Up.
And plus, I'm
Yeah.
already a good bit of my tank in as it is, aren't I? So it's a good call.
Oh no! Every time you come up to the surface, it refills.
Oh, amazing. Okay then.
Because it's a rebreather, so when you get back to the surface, it refills with fresh.
Ah, I would not have known. Right. So
Yeah.
shall we go under then?
Yep, a little bit further out first.
Okay, I would not have known this. See, it's good that we're still streaming.
And
then,
you know
I
what
guess.
I will say? In case we get split off here, I will give us a 6-minute window on this one where if we get split and I don't find you in 6 minutes,
You will
I'm
search.
considering that an issue.
Okay.
Yeah,
No, I understand. I will try to come up here for air, so at least you can see me quicker.
perfect, absolutely perfect.
Okay, I will see you in a moment. How do we go down? There we go. Bum. Be the dolphin. Okay, so the plan is to stay under the water for as long as we can and avoid the coral. Come here, little fishy. I want to catch you. Huh? Oh, up! What?
Okay, sweetheart.
Are you
so
okay?
you've got I just want to say you've got your hands up right now. That doesn't affect anything you do.
Ah,
But I
it
want
would affect
I
my
want you to
swimming.
use that. Oh no, it won't. It won't. I just want you to know, because this is going to be my protocol with you right now. If you need to go back up, do that.
Utilize that. Okay, we'll do.
Yeah. So use that as your I'm going back up, or I need to go back up.
Nope, I understand.
And
this.
if you see me, if
Do
I
the
do
same.
this, if I just do that, that will be a do you need to go up?
Yep.
And if I do that, just do that back. If you're
Well,
you're happy to stay down.
One,
If you
yes,
need to go back up, hold your
two-
hands up.
I would say 1 no, 2 yes.
I would say 1 no. Holding your hands up, yes.
Okay, that's noted. All right, let's go again then.
Perfect, my sweet. I just wanted to get a couple of things in place.
Hey, look how fucking cool this is, though. How we swim. That's how we swim. Okay, so who's that? Is that not King? I guess that might be George. Oh, it's... Yeah, W to go down. The heck is that saying over there? U6? I guess that's where we're going to hunt, to loot stuff afterwards. Fucking Subnautica 2. This experience, right? Alright, we're still good. We're still good. Where's Ethel? Hi, Ethel. Why are you circling me like a shark? Oh, you're telling me to go this way? Oh, no, headbutt concussion city. Still don't see a timer yet, so we're good, I think. Look at the cool fish! Oh, that's a rock. Or a mushroom. No, we're still good, I think. I mean, we're still good on the oxygen, right? I don't see anything yet. Here a bit more. I get comfortable in the depths of it. Okay, oxygen up. Let's go up.
Oh, there you are, my sweet.
Yep, I think I've got the hand of this.
Oh, good, sweetheart. Good. Just remember, right now, if it feels like I'm staring at you, following you around, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm
No,
just keeping an eye on you.
Yes,
that's all.
as you should. Given it's my first experience, you're doing right. I understand.
Hmm. Oh, there goes Dr. King.
Wait, where?
That's
What?
Angel 1 away. Angel 1 just left.
Oh, so it must be comfortable with my swimming then, at least.
Well, he knows you're in somewhat good. He knows you're in good hands here. It's the fact of one. I'm worried in case something just happened to Coleman. Or he just got called
Okay, both are options.
because he is on duty. He is
That
on
is
duty.
true.
Remember.
Shall we head to the shipwreck then? Do you think I'm comfortable doing this yet?
What I think, if you want to take one more 3-minute dive, and then we can see about heading over to the wreck. How does that sound?
I think that's a good idea. Okay, let's go again.
Perfect.
We're going to swim under this. Yeah, look how cool this all looks, though. Like it's generally another life down here, as daft as it sounds. Who the heck? Is that George? Maybe?
Hello.
Hello!
How you doing? Everything good?
Well, that's so far.
Training!
Have fun.
You too.
I think that's George. would one.
Barrington.
Mama. We'll head up. Oh, I'm going to push talk up. We'll head up. Where?
You all right, Miss Sweet?
Yep, I didn't know where you were coming from.
Oh no, it was no. I seen you had your arms up, so I was asking if you were all right.
Oh no! Oh, they are still up, are they? Okay, apologies. No, I
No,
was
it's
saying
all right. I
hello
just
to
wanted to make
whoever
sure.
that was down in there.
Oh, that was Gretchen.
Oh, okay. I did not know. You know what? You could give me 5 guesses, and I wouldn't have guessed Gretchen there.
Oh, it happens in the water, sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
But if you check your map right quick, you'll see that where we ventured into there was the wreckage area where
Oh.
you will find things.
Oh, well,
So
that
if
was.
you want to come down, we can head down, have a look for some things. You might not find anything really valuable, but hi ho.
No,
But
we might as well have a risk it for the biscuit, so
yesterday
to
I
speak.
found 3 broken bottles and a gold chain.
Well, I'm racing you first.
Now, what you'll be looking for.
Oh. Sorry, I got
What you'll
excited.
be looking for, my sweet, you will be looking for a basically wooden box or a possible like a wooden crate box, like a small one, or possibly a like yellow looking hard case,
Okay.
if that makes sense.
I
You
think.
know, like
Do
what
you know what?
like a pistol box sort of looking thing.
I think I'm following you, yeah. But if I follow you and you happen to find one, then I'll have a better idea of what I'm looking for, won't I?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
So
let's
just
do
keep
that.
after me.
I will.
Don't keep directly on me. Keep maybe 5-10 feet back. Just so if I turn around, you're not like went under me a rope.
No, of course. Go for it.
Perfect.
How do we dive like that? There we go. Okay, so a box of some kind. So like that yellow box, right? No, that's coral. I think Ethel's going the wrong way. Nope, she's figured it. Okay, Gretchen's there. Where Ethel gone? Does she go up? Does she surface? Nope, she's down here. What's she see? I see yellow box. Mm-hmm. So this one as well, right?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I think
okay.
put him out and hoping she realises that we just go. And that way I can talk to Ethel. Above the water.
You all right then, sweet?
Ah, yeah, you was. I couldn't really hear you over the muffling, but what?
Oh yeah.
I found
I
a
was
few
about.
items.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you know the kind of thing you're looking for now. Then
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell
Yellow
you what.
cases
I
or
don't.
silver cases.
Yeah. Or there was one there that looked like a bit of a leather briefcase.
Oh, okay. Oh, one of my own people, a fellow Britishman. Oh, here's Dr. King again.
Is he eyeing the sky?
He's very much flying in style over there. He
Right,
gave us
so-
a little wave, I think.
I'm not too bothered about picking things up, so I'll let you grab them, my sweet. I'll just point them out to you if I see them. Just
Okay.
keep an eye. I will do. I will think really hard about it to signal to you.
Okay, I will keep an eye on your finger pointing.
Also this.
Ah, yes, that would be good.
Yeah.
I'm very familiar with sign language. I've thankfully speaking to Mr. Randall has helped me.
Oh, perfect. Right. Okay.
Back under we
Back
go.
down. Back under.
Okay, so anything that looks like it's on the plane itself seems like the way. How is she seeing that over there? And where is she seeing it? Oh, wait.
Mhm.
Wait, what? What am I doing? Okay, I found aluminium. Alright. Is this other lobe? No. Curtis. Oh, but that is. Put me down. A gold ring. 3 gold rings. Let's go. That's not bad. Okay, we'll find his shit. Wait, is that a big one? That looks like a big box. Oh, big box. That I've knocked over. 3 brass. Another briefcase. What else we got? 2 stone. That's alright. That could wash into something. Diamonds potential. I think there's more under there. Scrap metal. Is that Ethel? Yeah, that's Ethel still. Big box. Some empty bottles. Wow. Some briefcase over here. Some more scrap metal. I think we're still good on the air, at the very least for now. But we've got a lot of booty. Oh, that's a suitcase. Oh, there we are. There's the not good for air. I'm up. Ugh. This is peaceful as fuck, though, right? Back under we go. See if we can see Ethel. She's there. Oh, that's Gretchen? Yeah, that's Gretchen. Gretchen's in the green. Oh, that's Gretchen as well. Golden suitcase. Gimme. God damn it, empty bottles. Why can they not be full bottles? Ooh, duplicates. Let's go. Oh, I found the mother load. Wait, what did I get from the last one? Ah. Oh, I guess these have been emptied, which would make sense, right? No, let me up. Let me up. Where's Gretchen gone? No. Ethel was nearby, right? I'm going for that case. This is fucking cool, though. I'm liking this, like, generally. Oh, two lock picks. All right. I can see why people do this for so long. A ration pack? What in the Russian sub am I looting? Another empty bottle. Wow. Where did Gretchen come from? I just saw her disappeared very quickly in front of my eyes. I think, though, we've got the swimming down. Like, I'm getting this, I think. Can't wait to drown now. Because I said I've got it down. Thought there might be something in there. Or in there. However, it's so trippy being this perspective though. Like, generally, I get the logic behind it, but it's so... Alright, we're going up for oxygen. Back up we go! Dun, 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 dun. I don't think it does, but circling in my mind gives me a little bit more speed. So where are we? We're right in the fishing zone, so that's good. So, cases again. That's one. Yeah, that's one. Oh, some cowboy boots. Let's go. I think I know someone who would like that. Those pair. But I don't know how they would perceive it, given that it's fucking... I don't know what you'd call this, right? A watch? Oh, briefcase! A gold chain. Oh, lots of booty to be had down here. I guess there's like a certain pattern in where they drop these, but we've got 3 here. Some empty cans. Wait, are we getting this one? Wait, am I getting another one? What happened here? Well, I got nothing good. Some aluminium. I think we're going to get that big box and then we're going to surface again. Some bandages. Why are we finding bandages? Okay, still though, good to have. Alright, back up to surface. Some plastic. Let's go. There we go. So inventory-wise, we got a lot of shit. Like, none of it's all necessarily good, but still a lot of shit. Oh. Ethel? Oh, is that you, George?
Yep.
Oh, if you happen to bump into Ethel, just let her know I'm alright.
Alright, I haven't seen her.
No,
Oh, never mind. She's there.
there she is. Yeah. No, that's Gretchen.
Yeah.
So,
She's here.
Hello, Gretchen.
To your left.
Hello.
Oh, there she is. Yes, you're right, George. I found a lot
kept
of
an
useful
eye on.
information down there.
yeah. Yeah, I kept an eye on George. He kept an eye on me, and I see you two buddied up, which is really good.
Mhm.
Yes, Dr. King informed us on the buddy system.
Wonderful. Yes, I'm swim back to the shore because my pockets are relatively full.
Yeah.
Just put it in the car.
Glad to do that as well.
Oh, I've still got a
Okay.
little bit of room. I'm going to go again.
All right, I'll stick out with you for now.
He's got the fever now.
She knows. Let me get that box.
All right, then.
Remember. Nope. Where is she? Oh.
I'm having one little concern right now, my sweet.
Go for it.
I don't know exactly what's happening. I keep losing you because for some reason I don't know if my eyes are fucking up, but when we're under the very bottom, it might be when you start looting a pack, you know, searching through things, you vanish. I can't see you when you do that. So
Okay,
I see you
that's
1
interesting.
second.
But you don't.
So I was
Should you?
yeah, I was
Maybe
panicking
you
a couple of
test that
points.
as well. Maybe you see if it happens in my vision as well.
Yeah, we'll go down. We'll find a spot that has a couple of bags.
There's one right
you
below
pick one
us.
up first.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
Well, you
You
do
pick
it,
one
and
up
then I can see
first.
what you're dealing with then, and if it's just
Okay,
your
okay.
vision or not. You
'Cause-
know.
Yeah, because everyone else was fine. I seen them looting through things, but you just vanish, and it freaked me out a few times because I couldn't find you at all afterwards.
No, I saw this as well because I was looking for you. But let's go down and you have a search, and then I'll do one afterwards.
Not a problem, sweet.
Okay. There's one right there. No, Gretchen seems to be fine. Ethel seems to be fine. It's just me then. Okay, I love the code that we've come up with underwater. The hands up issue.
Okay, that didn't happen there, but there's just random points that you're just vanishing.
I
Then.
wonder if it was ones where I found nothing in the cases. Because I noticed
Well, that's
it
the thing.
happened
You were
twice.
going for me. It was when you would be swimming fast, and then you would just not be there, and it'd take me another 30 seconds or so before I found you again.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm very familiar now with the breathing system, so that's good.
Oh yeah.
Let's go down again and let's continue until until I'm out of breath, and we'll go back to shore.
Oh sure then, sure.
Yes, that's where we're heading afterwards.
Yeah.
The pun. I don't think she got the pun. But even so, it was funny to my head. Give me the box. I'm picking up so many gold rings. I need to get married after this. With how many? I could start a fucking clergy or whatever it is. The amount of gold rings B has found. An iron ore. Okay. Some more ration packs. Let's go. It's Christmas. eating well tonight. Oh, we found the mother lode. Some more aluminium. 1, 2. There's at least another 4 suitcases here. 6. A few more gold chains. More empty bottles, of course there is. Another watch. Where it? There. Go down. Alright, we're coming back for that box. Okay, some scrap metal. Oh, there's a box under there as well. Another watch. We're under there. I want that box. Give me the mystery box. Box up there. I'm going to say, am I not searching that one? I'm going to be pissed if not. Where's that mystery box? I saw you. Curses. Oh. Some more stone. Nice, we're doing alright here. Oh, out there. Run, climb. Swim, bee, swim. We live. Now, where's Ethel? Ah! Scared the shit out of me. I was looking for you, Ethel.
Yeah, no, I found what's happening.
Okay, elaborate.
So if I am a certain distance away from you, when you try and open a case, you vanish and appear up at the surface.
Ah.
So I'd be looking at you, you would just disappear, and if I looked up, half the time I'd see you at the surface, half the time I wouldn't.
Okay, noted. Well, shall we swim back to shore? I got a lot of goodies. I could
Okay.
become a minister at this rate. I've got a load of rings.
Let's do something then this week.
I'll race you there. I needed the pea bush again. The pea rock. I just realised I don't know where the shore is, so I'm just swimming this way and hoping. Okay, you can't look at your map underwater, which makes sense. Wait, what? You took off your gear? No! Put my gear back on! You madman! Get me under the water. This is really fun though. I would not have known about this if I wouldn't have sticked around a few hours, you know? Nope, we're well off target. Right, let me run an ad and I'll go and pee. Give me 2 seconds. I just realised how menacing this looks. Like, as I returned, looking out over the shore to them. That could look really menacing. Yeah, I think we'll load up the ending soon in the background here. Because I'm tuckered. I've enjoyed this stream though. It's so good. Wait. Put that down there, like so. Boom. Boom. What a fucking stream. Okay, so now we know Coleman yearns for the scuba. This is good. I've just seen everyone's dancing. Wait, has Ethel not shown up yet?
No. Was she not with you?
She was, but I thought she'd be here quicker than I was.
She's a little
Oh.
disorientated near the shoreline. Give her a couple of minutes, because she might just pop up on, like, who knows, maybe like that end of the shore. It's easy to
Admittedly,
get mixed around.
yeah, I got turned all 6 ways figuring this out, but yeah, I found my way eventually. If she was following me, that could have explained the blunder.
Also, if it helps, I don't have anything as of yet, so that means she's sick.
I mean, given that
Oh,
Ethel's...
there she is.
There you
Behind
are. I was just about to say, given how skilled she is, I would imagine she wouldn't be far behind me.
Mm-hmm.
So what kind of goodies did everyone get whilst being down in the water?
I did get some diamonds.
Oh,
some
amazing.
gold.
Really? I didn't know you could do such
So-
a thing.
So there you are then.
Yeah, I did say I was coming back to the shore, and I beat you in
Yeah,
this
but
adventure.
I was following up behind you, and then that thing happened again, and I couldn't see you at all.
Ah, that would explain it. Well, apologies.
Yeah, I know it's not on you. It's I stayed a bit further out trying to look for you because I couldn't see where the hell you were at all.
Ah, that would make sense. I've been here for a while now. I did instantly ask where you were, to be honest, because I thought you may have beat me here.
So what's the verdict? How'd you like it?
Oh, I generally loved it. I got a lot of a lot of rings. Oh, and 2 pairs of cowboy boots, if anyone's interested.
Sell those at the pawn shop as well.
Oh,
Would
you
anyone
can't
like
just
a
wear...
ration pack?
Oh, I've got a few of them also.
Oh no, thank you.
Oh,
Those
they're
are fun
nice to
though. The
have.
ration packs. You get like something to eat, to drink, bandages.
Yeah, some burgers.
Always good when you get the burger ones.
Oh, amazing. I got a burger, a bandage, and a bottle of water.
Yeah,
There you go.
but, literal ration, just enough to keep you going. Helps you in a pinch. But obviously, I also do not recommend opening up all of them and then you're just kind of there with a crap ton of burgers, crap ton of water, and a crap ton of bandages.
Yeah, unfortunately, the ration packs do not, kind of do not stack, so I usually keep them in a backpack. You know, we could actually collect those and give them out at like charity events. You know, feed Los Santos.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
No, that's
Or we could send.
amazing idea.
I was keeping that little thing in my brain. I was going to try and get a few more before I started saying that one out loud.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Yeah,
should have
or, like,
Get
informed.
out of my
to
brain,
Chernobyl.
Gretchen.
Sorry.
We should.
We still have to do the Chernobyl drive, right?
True.
Sorry, Barrington.
Oh no, I was thinking it's a good utilization to inform John about this as well, given how much he's spreading that love across the city.
Yeah, we can also give it to Biff, for example.
Yeah, Biff. I mean, I don't know if anyone noticed, but Biff did have a PO bin. I fear that it may have been cleaned off, given that it was graffiti near the station.
Yeah. We can. So I don't know which bin is it?
I think there's an arrow nearby, but
Ah.
it would be straight across from the sheriff's department. You know where you caught me trying to spray paint the cream machine logo.
Now he said it out loud. Even stop incriminating yourself.
Allegedly. No
There
one
you
caught me
go.
with the action. Sorry, no one.
Jesus Christ.
Look, I'm bad
Always
at
plead
this.
not
I'm
guilty.
sorry.
Always plead not guilty.
Like, even though they're off duty, there's a difference of me saying, hey, I went 150 down a highway to allegedly my vehicle could go 150. There's a huge difference between the two in legality.
You're
Not
not
saying it
wrong.
does.
No,
Just,
no.
You know, that's just an example.
Gives you a little bit of credence, doesn't it? No, I'm following now what you're saying. All these petty crimes I'm allegedly confessing to is concerning now.
Yep.
Oh, you would falter like an origami piece, you know, in the cells, just like Barrington. Okay, I confess to everything.
I have utilized the pea bush on many occasions.
Which one is the actual question?
Yeah, I fear I would just start naming stuff I've done in the city at
Yeah.
that stage, wouldn't I?
Yeah. You know, you just
Speaking
say.
of,
Oh, go ahead.
no, you go ahead.
No, I was just gonna be facetious, so go ahead.
I was just gonna say, speaking of naming stuff, Barrington, you need to get with me and George about your special at Bahama Mamas for next month.
I do as well, and I've also need to sit down with you about interviewing yourself and George. Yourself and Brooks in regards to the bowler report. I did message Atomic Diner because I don't have your personal PO box at the moment. So, given it wasn't such a matter of importance, I thought it could be picked up whenever you was next in there.
You sent it to Bahamas or Atomic?
Atomic Diner.
Ah, okay. Well, I'll have to check it.
Yeah, it was. Obviously, I asked Coleman here if we could do our interview, and that's been scheduled for today. And in the same breath, I said I tried to see if we could interview Game Warden Brooks as well. But he told me to message yourself regarding this matter, as you're more organised than he is. I believe was his words he used.
Oh yeah, just let us know your availability. I'm more available on like weeknights and anytime on the weekend, pretty much.
I definitely will make sure to be here whenever you're requiring me to. You know that. I've made a special fly-in to make sure Officer Coleman has been covered in this regard as well.
So what's it over again?
Well, it's just with Game Warden Brooks, it's more getting his personality behind the story, you know, sharing that with the newspaper and getting more information about him as a person, because I fear not a lot of residents within the city know a lot about the sheriff's department. But it's not just limited to the
Oh,
sheriff's
gotcha.
department. It's also wanting to do interviews with the EMSs as well as the eventual fire department. You know, people within the city that provide such good services need such good attention.
I'm afraid I'm just a little boring. I
That's
wouldn't
not
be
true.
right away.
Ish.
I-
You're not boring. You're not little.
Well, other than the little stature, I'm rather tiny compared to you on that matter. But I agree. I don't think your story is something we should overlook. You was interim mayor. You had, as I said, the balls to step up and ask about that. So that shows leadership qualities. I think you would have a lot of a good story to be shared.
Maybe, but I'll give you my story, but I fear it won't be that interesting.
Well, that's where the art of the pen comes in, does it not? If we can collaborate together, then we can find something that shares a common ground to bring that interest to light.
I'm afraid that all it would be is Athena Reed, helper to all, loves to help people.
No,
The end.
again, I agree.
Nah, lover of hunting, lover
Yes.
of the sea, lover of raccoons.
You see, I
Alleged mermaid.
again, these are articles
You know what?
that,
That's right. That's right. Diving, sea,
yeah, you see,
science, science, Ray, science.
these matters.
I'm waiting for,
Marine
people to
biology.
start going back in.
Oh yes, I do like marine biology. I do.
Well, let's go again then, shall we?
Mhm.
I've still got my scuba gear on. Okay, let's not all answer at once, shall we? Let's.
Yeah. I just yeah, my pockets are empty, so I could go.
Oh, actually, yes, that's a good call. Ethel, I'm using your truck.
Yep.
All right, stream's not ending. Ethel, could you open your truck? Thank you. I forgot I didn't bring a spare backpack. Did I use a spare backpack? No, that's already full. Feck.
We're not running off. We're just clearing the. We're not running off. We're just clearing the helicopter.
Who would like an ice cream considering we're on the beach?
Ethel's always
That's
working
good.
the ice cream. I'm pretty sure I've still got enough weight. I've got half an inventory. I'm good.
And I shall devour that ice cream.
Okay.
Do you
let's
think I could
see.
spray paint? Advertise the cream machine on that rock over there. I will clean it off
Possibly.
very quickly afterwards, but I just want to show the artistic
I'll
vision
give you
we
a
had
special.
together.
Or advertise
You put it on over there?
in a
No, I'm going
more
to see if we can.
legal way with flyers.
We're going to spray paint a rock. Of course we are. Poor Dwayne. Right, save load. Which one is it? It is cream machine. Oh, it glitches through. Of course it does. Oh, but on the truck, I have an idea. Come on.
I'm excited.
Oh, it
says
glitches
is.
through otherwise.
Would you like
I
some
can't put it on their truck. Come on, there's got to be a sweet spot. There's got to be. Come on. Where are you? There. Is that viewable?
Yeah. It's pretty viewable.
It's rather descriptive, no?
I don't see anything.
It is.
Are you not fortunate enough?
I feel like I'm never fortunate. I
It's a shame. I wish I had my camera on me. I could have took a photo and shown it you that way.
feel like it's one of those pictures where you gotta like stare at it to see the.
Maybe it is your perspective. If you think about your V muscle, it would maybe help change that view and bring it to light more.
Yeah, no bueno.
That's a shame. It just says cream machine, but the I is an ice cream cone. You see. I don't know if Ethel's still set on the name. I believe she's got a heart set on it, but if the city has a problem with it, it might be. We may need to discuss this.
Yeah.
Because again, I do fear the CM would be worse.
You okay? What are you playing at? The roses?
Wait.
Seem pretty dead.
Let me remove this real quick. I'll try and take a screen a Polaroid for you. Let me actually do that. Have I got my? I do. Let's go. Where would he check? Where can I tell him to check? Oh God, we're stepping away from the fucking helicopter.
Ooh, they're taking off.
Yeah, she wants. I believe she wants to go for a toilet, but I think she wants to go for an actual toilet.
No, she doesn't prefer the pea bush.
Either that, maybe I misheard then, considering the direction they go. Unless it's some extreme pissing. Hanging out the side of the helicopter.
You see, as she said she was boring. How is extreme pissing a boring sport?
Yeah, but
Oh,
how's she gonna
unless-
extreme piss right where we're diving?
Well,
No,
I mean,
because we're
the
diving over there,
ocean-
aren't we?
No, that's in the direction of where you're diving.
Maybe the current will take it to shore before we get
Oh,
there.
but also maybe she's looking for a dive in.
Oh, that is. I might have misheard them because they were at a little distance.
Well, I think we should accompany. No.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
like
I'm ready.
now.
I've also just noticed the sandcastles over yonder. That's rather cool.
Ah, you didn't know you can do those?
No.
Yeah, Athena just set up the defense line.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
Let me show you how you do that.
That's her calling card.
Please
Yeah,
do.
you know, you just go wherever you want to place something, like, you know, over here or so.
Mhm.
Maybe not within the rotor blades, but
No, I'm very against that worry.
and, you know, you really think about building that sandcastle, and then you have 4 options. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know exactly which one is which.
Sandcastle.
I have like really built that sandcastle.
Sandwich. Build. No. Build. That's I may have done it wrong.
Yeah,
So,
yet another thing that doesn't like me.
You're thinking, you know, are you thinking about
I
building
wonder
a
if it has to do with
sandcastle?
the suit.
No, I am. I don't have the
Okay,
4 options
so
though.
again, don't be too fast. Build a sandcastle and think about a number between 1 and 4. So,
Okay.
you know, you space out the thought after building that sandcastle, and then, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, you
Oh, no, there we go.
fancy.
1.
Oh, look at that. Oh, you really. I'm not sure
When
how
did we
to
get that type of castle?
I mean, that's an incredible castle. I think I'm with you. It's
My
a
poor
similar
castle.
situation with sitting down, isn't it?
There you go. Something like that.
God, I'm not
1,
continuing.
2, 3, and 4.
Okay, I think I'm with you then. Okay, let me see about this. Oh, there's a fucking lot less monster all of a sudden. Oh.
Helps if I remember how to spell sandcastle. Uh-huh.
3. Oh,
Wait, there's more.
Okay.
Okay, wait, no, that was that one.
yes, I think
what's
I'm
this?
getting it, but I'm definitely not, am I?
You really need to
Oh, now I'm
space
just getting
out
more
the
messy.
building sandcastle
okay.
and the
I
number.
think I right. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I think that's something you might be doing wrong if it's
One.
not working.
You are amazing,
When trying to
teacher.
build anything past
Oh,
that wall, you keep
oh,
getting
wonderful!
stuck.
Hey, look at
I've
you.
built my own little worm.
Nessie.
Again, sounds wrong.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I have a
I'm
skill,
just-
don't I? It's a very worrying
Yep.
skill.
Yep. I'm just gonna go there.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Barrington, you kill me.
Well, let's not throw them allegations out. It
With
is my
laughter.
first day in council, don't forget. I don't want those to be associated with this.
Remember, it's I shot the sheriff, so I think George is the one who needs to pay attention.
Oh, sorry, I forget. We should induct you properly, no?
I'm sorry, what? You mean?
My captain.
Oh no! Is that a major reference?
It is, and I hope you don't mind, because I've encouraged all the residents of Los Santos to do this going forward.
I'm like, all right, well, if you want a military lead, I can lead you into battle against Kyle Perico.
Funnily enough, that is the words I use in my article. Whether we're following Gretchen Walker into office or into battle, all residents of Los Santos are encouraged to salute her as so.
I feel this may be about to become a major problem.
Oh, hang on. Oh my god, I can't type fast enough. We've got to salute the major problem.
Oh, good lord! Wow, now I'm a major. Wow.
No,
Barrington,
just
I think
anything
you
to do
might
with
have a
feature.
major malfunction there.
Oh my
sweetheart.
god,
Oh,
you're
yeah,
now
it is a
doing this on
major
purpose here.
Yes, absolutely. That is a major malfunction.
I'm just inspired by all these Nessies. And
Right? It's a lot of them.
Ethel, there's a Scottish flag in one of these castles. You
Yes.
I
see?
didn't notice that.
There's actually two. There's the smaller one that thing that we built that has a Scottish flag. The one between the nest.
Oh, the
and
4-1?
Oh, I just see
Mhm.
that now.
I would not have seen that if you hadn't have said. That is amazing. No, I would not have seen that if you'd not have said this. I'm concerned as to where Dr. King is going, but it doesn't concern me enough.
He's testing the height that we can deploy someone for diving.
Ah, we said this.
Oh,
Ethel did
Yeah,
think
I
it may
saw
have
her
been
jump.
a bathroom extreme moment, but now we did make that connection originally.
yeah, because all I heard was "we" when they were walking towards the helicopter. I'm like, is this about to be an extreme piss sport or something?
But again, we could be
No,
an
no.
enjoyment when you jump out the helicopter.
So the thing is, we want that's something we always wanted to test, and we never had the opportunity. Is at what height is it still safe to jump out without hurting yourself? So how low does the helicopter pilot need to go for us to deploy a diver?
I must say as well, Gretchen, I don't know if you're aware, but could we possibly
See how
have
that
some
was.
metal detectors? I feel like a bit of a metal detector on the beach would be amazing.
I mean, that is something you can definitely bring up, as an idea in the suggestions.
I will.
Yeah, absolutely. I think metal detecting would be
How was
really
that
fun.
one?
Okay,
I do as
that
well.
one
It's
hurt.
myself and Ethel here did discuss this moment, but it was at the expense of the great sandcastles that are being made. So I don't think I want to
Mhm.
include that now. I would like to find a better one.
Distance then rather than any speed.
Well, it was a moment of, if a sandcastle's built, maybe you could find it through there. But now, the artwork of the sandcastles, I don't want destroyed.
Actually going
The Nessie you cannot destroy, but if you walk through the other ones, I think you just basically stomp them to the ground.
Height testing.
Oh, I'm going to be very careful then on my footing.
Tread carefully.
idea of one where
Right, I'm going to utilise the P-Rock once more. I'll be back in a moment. Why do we have to put it like that? But Gretchen is not a fan. Yeah, we're gonna end stream here, chat. This has fucking been so fun. Like, generally, I've had every time I come in here, it's fun, and encourage you lot to do the same going forward. Because God, it's so much fun here. Like mixing with King and Athena, someone we don't really get chances to meet we often. I'm looking forward to doing this more. You know, I think it could be really, really beneficial just in terms of fucking story alone. And they're going to fly off again, so I'm going to end the stream here. Let me put that music on while we hit the outro as we go. Hang on, let me see if this works first. I'm going to have to download it. So I have a second copy of Ignite through John. I've not been able to listen to this just yet, and you're all getting the first option of listening to it. This is the outro for today's video. Thank you again for tuning in.